and welcome everyone to a delayed session of Stories from the Seventh Yard. We're no longer streaming, so I don't know why I'm doing these silly introductions, but whatever. Maybe it's just so that my lovely players, when I finally get around to not being a lazy asshole and uploading to YouTube, can hear the sound of my lovely, lovely, stupid voice.
Oh, stupid.
Anyway, when we last left off, our group of adventurers, accompanied by Adol and Arcelus, made their way to Wineport through Costa del Sol. The city of Costa del Sol had further expanded from the last time that our adventurers had been there, complete with a air gondola going from Costa to the city of, or the small town of Wineport. The players, taking their ride across the valley and over the rivers, eventually landed in Wineport, finding the place to have grown expansively with the aid of various Garlands from Castrum Ornines, or whatever it's called, Ornez. Upon traveling with Alize in the hopes of discovering whatever it was causing the Garleans there to see the image of her grandsire, the group found themselves speaking to one Notorio Van Sulis, who informed them that they had sent down a reconnaissance team down an Allegan elevator shaft to discover what lay beneath and have yet to hear anything about them. As such, they have closed the area off and deemed it too dangerous for the time being, though the adventurers are willing to try. After finding their way down into the shaft with an everly growing more excited Alize, they find themselves met with their first obstacle through a doorway that required at least 8 people to open. Kato, you are in the path of that tropical storm right now, man. So be very careful with that.
If you got a dip, dip.
Oh, my fish is down.
Fish. I feel that we missed the chance of having her playing Camilla while eating fish.
Oop. There we got him.
Anyway, Kato, we'll give him like a couple minutes. He'll probably respond by his phone if he can't get back.
Yeah, it looks like he's on phone.
After going through the 8-person doorway, our party finds themselves staring at an array of Allegan defenses with a single door on the other side and a few platforms indicating that maybe, just maybe, something was here before. I'll give Kato, let's say 5-10 minutes, and we'll just start rolling initiatives.
Okay.
Okay.
I will say, for the sake of expediency, I will go ahead and roll the monsters' initiatives.
I have a couple to do, so fair enough.
So I might have missed before. How high were the platforms, like to get up the stairs and everything?
Left is actually, you know what? Looking at them now, both are 15 feet.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's this staircases are basically indicated, so I'm not sure if staircases count as rough terrain, so... But you're either jumping up the side or running up those stairs.
Hmm.
But instead, unless you're using something special, jumping up 15 feet still nigh on impossible.
No good thing I have something special then.
Hmm.
There we go.
So I have no idea why, but they made not because for some reason jumping high requires a 4 times the height traveled modifier on its DC.
Because apparently no one in Japan can jump. Or
People in
not
Japan
Japan.
can run.
Or no, that's right. This was made in America.
Hmm.
No
White,
one in,
white boy can't jump.
I was gonna say no one in Pathfinder world can jump.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say they can jump fine. I think it's just a matter of how high are you expecting them to jump.
True enough. You know what? Out of curiosity, just so I can know how.
Most people can jump about their body height. Or a bit below body height, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Alright.
'Cause it
Average
looks-
jump.
Yeah, I was looking it up, and yeah, fair enough. Like,
A very good jump is like 24 to 28 inches.
Oof.
Hey, Kato's back.
I saw the trend order up, so I went ahead and rolled.
That's fine. We were actually waiting on you before like getting everybody to roll theirs.
yeah, fair enough.
And you roll once a go to start the comp. That's a go to start the Kano.
Well,
I know, right?
one of the enemies rolled bad too.
I'm guessing that 3 was a 1.
Yep.
Oof.
Man, we're all rolling pretty bad.
Hopefully, it gets an all-out joint initiative.
Doubtful.
Except Rowan.
This is gonna suck.
Rowan, you go first.
Oh,
Fireball!
God.
God damn it, Ark.
I knew that one was a fluke.
Okay.
I rolled like only 2 above 1.
Wow.
I was pretty sure I had my token selected.
Select it, I'll stick you in, and then I'll can adjust.
Actually, I can't even click on mine.
Oh,
Hmm.
hey, can you double check if Thorvin has control of a token?
It says it represents her, so it should.
Are you on the clicker?
Is she on map layer?
Well, do you guys only have access to whatever it's called?
I'm saying it's a token on map layer.
I mean, it looks like I can move Rowan's token.
I can't.
That's weird. I can also see Yedrin and Works' HP.
And the weird thing is, giant Fiona in the, right above Tart's head.
What?
I don't see that.
I see Fiona's Elfie token right on top of Tart's head.
That's weird because I'm over here. I'm over here with
you might want to refresh.
Yeah. No.
I like the turn order.
I don't. Jesus.
Well, while everybody else is going before me, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle.
Well,
Oh.
Ark and Rowan have the same initiative. I
Huh?
imagine Ark goes first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ark rolled an 8.
Okay.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 6.
I've got a.
Why
I've got
is,
to admit,
like,
it's.
why is like literally everything going before us?
I have to admit, it's weird right now that I went into work on
Uh-huh.
Wednesday and I freaked 2 of my coworkers out because they saw me come in with a gallon of water and it's like, oh, cool, you have water for the week. I was like, uh-huh. And they came in and I had drank all of it before my shift ended.
I mean, that's not weird.
And Orcs, then going force will be fine. As long as not all of them have a cone of cold or something and can just unload 6 cone of colds into us.
True.
No, it's just 5 cones of fire.
You know what I mean.
I know. I'm being a brat.
Especially since I'm pretty sure we're locked into like the starting position, so like I'm pretty sure
you can rearrange yourselves if you guys want. That's just how I
Well,
set you down.
Yeah, I meant like I'm not sure how far away we can start because we came through a door.
Um,
I'll come over here and protect some of the casters.
you can hang on. I will draw a box for you guys.
You can't box us in. Well, you can, but you know.
Good thing I think outside the box.
The only box you think outside of is Taco Bell.
Delete your game if you say yes.
Oh wow, that's
You haven't finished that.
quite a long range, actually.
I mean, a cone of cold still hits like all of that, but let's spread out for like anything else, like fireballs.
Yeah.
This cone of cold's a bit nuts. 50-foot.
Looks like we lost Kato and Ron. No, we just lost Ron.
Nah, I'm still here.
Oh man, looks like we lost Kata. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Fuck you too.
Don't tease him. Come on, man.
Anyways, while we're waiting, everyone figure out positions. I'd suggest spreading out a bit.
Alize, meanwhile, seeing this and seeing you guys get ready for combat, kind of goes, "Oh, I'll stay out of the way," and steps back.
I like how me and Hunt had the same idea.
Oh no, work's disconnected. There goes our punching bag.
It's
Oh
like-
no!
Yeah.
It's almost like we have to hit the person with the shield.
I
now.
don't know. I'm pretty sure Ark is you guys' punching bag right now.
No, we got multiple.
Yeah. And also, I don't have the same idea as you works. Like, I can't really threaten AO. I just want to be in position to one, hopefully not get fireballed as bad as that if that ends up being a thing, and two, have options.
No, I'm gonna have gosh there.
Rowan is going pretty early on, so fireball is definitely going to be a thing.
Well, I meant on with us.
Oh, yes.
Theo,
Yeah.
when did you bring Diabolos out?
Before we went through the door.
Okay, I will say that Alize seems to be visibly shaken by his presence.
Yeah, she'll get over it.
As a result of his ability that automatically makes all living things hostile to him.
Okay.
So she's like, what is that?
Friend.
Here's my summon, Diabolos. Don't worry. He's quite friendly once you get to know him.
And he just kind of like tucks down and gives a little bow.
Oh,
At which point he says, "Don't worry, ma'am. I assure you, so long as you are on my summoner's side, I am on yours. And it is my understanding that we are here as your escort. Please, consider me your personal bodyguard and treat me as your retainer as you please."
Did she ever meet Han?
Alizé?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, maybe Han, but you don't.
We don't mention it.
Yes.
Yeah, way back in session 1.
Yeah. Like for the she knew Han for like 4 sessions, so like she knew him for like 2 weeks.
Oh, so if you're gonna bring up Silver Voice or something, I'm pretty sure that Albo speaks really differently than Han did.
Diabolos' voice is like 40 octaves deeper and flangs. Oh, Rowan dropped out of
Mhm.
Discord.
I'm guessing internet issues.
Yeah.
She might have reset or something.
Yeah.
Did you see that deck?
I need her.
It's the bonus reward for the art book.
No, I'll never have it.
For the what?
The Shadowbringers art book?
I want it.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Oh my.
I still want to know where you get that Robotech mount from.
The what?
The Robotech mount.
Which one's that?
The one that goes from like a humanoid robot to a flying robot.
Isn't that the new one from the Yokai event?
No.
That
it's a
one's
cat.
like that cat one that got like a couch or something.
You mean the one from the trailer?
No, Yoshi was using it in the live letter.
Oh.
It looks like it was like out of like Nier, like one of the flight suits they use.
Ah.
Could very well be then. I didn't even notice Chai under.
I didn't either. I thought that was her hand.
No. That's why I wanted Fiona. Just like it's beautiful.
Oh jeez.
Pulling up a list of mounts so I can try to identify what you're looking for.
It's probably no,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
because
the?
I've never seen or heard of anything matching any kind of description like that, except for maybe the gorillas.
Oh, you mean the flight suit thing? I think that's
Yeah.
just in the. Someone posted a picture of. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be for the new, like, one of the new things.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
Yet.
Please do not be loot based.
It won't be. If it's
It's
if
going to
it's Lions Raid, it will not be.
I'm not saying it's gonna be Alliance based. It might be from like I don't know, that new Eureka type zone. Where
Wait. Aren't they introducing the Dwarf Beach?
I need
tribe?
your hot raid.
Yeah, but
Oh.
they didn't.
True.
But they did not say what the mount was going to be.
Right, but I mean, if they're releasing the Dwarf Beast tribe, we're getting a new race of dwarfs as part of the Alliance Raid, and the Alliance raid is apparently necessary to unlock that beast tribe. That's probably what it is.
No, I think the more golem looking one is going to be from the dwarves.
Do you have a picture of the mount you're talking about?
They would release the golem looking one. It's from the PvP or something. It's like you ride in like a mech suit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that one.
If you're talking about the one that looks like it's part plane, then it's part either the Dwarf Beast tribe that you get at the Alliance raid or something to do with the Alliance raid.
Yeah, true.
Dak, I think you'd like my brother has a DM that's doing online, and they invited me to play in their game tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'd like my character.
Oh.
He's Dad Goliath.
Mm.
He's a 58-year-old Goliath forge cleric.
Nice.
I'm just waiting to see if Rowan's got control over stuff and everything's good. I do see she's back in Discord, so yay. Also, yeah, the Foxy lady NPC is actually very attractive.
Does she just wander around the zone at times?
No, I think she only appears up during the fate. Just someone snapped a picture of her before the fate popped.
Yeah.
I'd say
Yeah,
that's either
Probably.
PvP or that's gonna be Beast Tribe.
I really hope it's not PvP. Like, I'm gonna be really upset that's PvP because it's like I want that for Robotech reasons.
That's probably
I want
PvP.
Fuck.
Yeah, all the PvP mounts have been like
Really mechanized, yeah. There's only
I mean, I hope it's not like the competitive PvP.
even
I mean, then why why would they show it off in the live letter?
the thing is, even
Probably
if,
just wolf seals.
yeah, well, not even that. The thing is, they're introducing a new PvP map, so it's probably gonna be 100 or 300 wins on that map. Like if you had a PvP map.
those always suck. Rowan, you good?
I can't stay connected. I keep getting the red connection issue for Roll20.
What happens to me sometimes? I mean, if you do you ever control your character at least?
I have control of nothing. I can't even pull up my character sheet. I can't even move the screen.
Oh.
Let me try something.
Shooting me? Because that'd be nice.
No.
Hey, you've got the Aether guns, not us.
Actually, I think the pirates have those, don't they?
no, she got
No, Rowan.
the
No,
ghost
the ghost guns. Yeah. The ghost guns
Do you
that I don't
not
think...
remember giving her the ghost guns?
Oh, yes, I do remember the ghost guns. I thought you were talking about something else.
Nah.
I thought you were talking about the Allegan pistols. I was like,
No.
I was like, if you don't remember giving her the ghost guns, we're gonna have some problems here.
Yeah, no, what we got out of the alien stuff was normal airship schematics, Psychus Tower schematics, and the spellbook.
Which isn't being used.
The schematics are gonna be fucking fun.
And
Yeah.
I'm sure Fiona or Todd looked over the spellbook.
Like, Dak did like a cursory look, and she most likely be... Well, actually, no, she did a cursory look because Rowan has the book, if I remember right.
No.
Really? I thought you said that you had the book.
That book.
She doesn't need a tome.
It's
I
a
don't
book.
know.
Why would I have a book of healing?
Okay, then I had the book. And I probably would have given it to Fiona.
Well, you haven't given it to me yet, so I can't.
I know. I'm saying I probably would have, but I thought Rowan had it, because I know Rowan took, like, the coat.
Yeah, this office supply bit.
I thought Rowan had the tome as well. We're talking about the tome with like vivisection and teleport in it, Rowan, not the healing tombstone taught goddess and gift.
Yeah.
The spell book.
Yeah, the spellbook that had like vivisection and shit like that.
I'm trying a different browser, but it's still not responding for.
I'll still just put it on my list of stuff I've got at home. Wait.
Dog, that was cute.
Meh.
Oh! Left header.
About an hour on. Can you move the token?
No, I got kicked out of the screen completely.
Ugh.
Shit.
Roll 20 while you do.
Just spins and spins and red line, red room, red room. I've even rebooted already too, so I don't know.
Shit. At this point, all I can think of is resetting your modem and router.
My son's rating. I do that. I'm dead.
Heaven's word. Less is more.
Yeah, I was also gonna say, yeah, that Serpent Astral Arrow being 100 quests was part of the problem there.
I mean, to be fair to that one, like 50% of those quests were stupid short.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I think a lot of people complained about it because it's like it just felt like you were just doing a big fetch quest. It just felt annoying.
It was
felt
it could,
forever.
the problem with the 7th Astral Era one was one. It was basically like almost every single quest was go here, to the point that it cost you more gil to teleport to finish the quests than the gil you got from the quests.
I think when I was doing those quests, I think I actually rode around on my chocobo. Because I didn't feel like teleporting.
Go here, watch a 5-minute cutscene, go to this place, watch more cutscenes.
To be fair, that's every expansion.
Yeah, no.
It was
Yep,
just
they weren't interesting.
It's just... you also didn't earn nearly as much gil then, at least, as you do now.
Mm-hmm.
So it was
And
expensive.
Even now, the gil you get for finishing a quest never makes up for the gil you spend teleporting.
Yeah.
But I can't exactly blame those sections of press for being like having so many in those sections because one, there's a lot more to cover there, and two, there's a lot more to fill. Like,
But there was also like what, 3 or 4 primals in that period.
Yeah, you didn't get to them till the end of the patch.
but yeah, it's like it's obvious that they're reducing the amount of stuff in 7th Astral Number just by a little bit and streamlining some of it. Although finally said it's not huge, which is a good thing. It's just there's so much there purely on the back of how many levels were covered and like.
I wonder how many people on the free trial have quit once they got to the cheese.
Have you
Fucking
heard?
cheese.
Have you heard the free trial's being extended to up until the end of Heavensward?
Oh, I heard, but I'm just wondering how many people, like, if they had analytics on that, how many people would get to that level where you're doing that quest and then they just
Drop.
stop?
I saw a lot of people on Twitter with like the thing of like, stop the free trial after the vault, and I'm like, no, Satan.
No, that would actually be the best idea.
No,
That's
Not today, Satan.
it's cruel.
An unusual marketing move.
Veins.
Well, it's cruel. I wouldn't exactly say it's unusual.
Still,
No,
Do you
no,
want to
no,
get
Activision
do you want to
in the
get
business.
do you want to get revenge for this crush yourself? Then buy the full game.
Do you want to kill an elf pope? Buy the game.
Do you want to kill
Hey,
the
here's
elf?
my thing.
Oh.
No joke. The other night, I tanked for a group of people doing Thoradin for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
No joke. I watched the damage the boss did on our parse.
Mm-hmm.
Through that entire fight, that boss did 5,000 damage.
Heh. I mean, he's not a tough fight.
That's
No.
like I laughed when we got in there. And we were doing the fight. And people were like, "What do we need to know?" And I was like, "Beat the hell out of him." And like, I
Beat
mean,
the elf pope until he stops being a pope
I
and
mean,
starts being pope.
quite literally. I don't know if it was because I was that overgeared because we didn't go in. We were synced and whatever. If I was just getting that good of shields from whoever, but
I mean, it's partially going to be the overgearing because even when you're synced for like. You're synced really high for the dungeon you're in usually.
yeah, I was just like,
Also,
90% of the damage in that fight doesn't even come from Thoradin. It comes
Yeah.
from the knights.
yeah.
the knights weren't even doing any damage to me. I'm like the
I mean,
the damage that he dealt was only from the big like limit break thing.
yeah, he doesn't do a whole lot of damage at all. Like, that fight's probably like the easiest trial-y type fight ever, outside of like Ifrit.
I was gonna say like outside of Rithathan.
Yeah, that too.
What?
Wait,
I was gonna say the normal mode story primals and stuff like that tend to be really easy.
Yeah, people are talking about the what you would call it, like the Oversoul system, and how it's apparently like taking like legendary folks from the past of Garlemald and doing that whole thing.
Mhm.
I
And, like-
talked about it before.
Yeah, like they have Nail, and then apparently the new one is being based off the dude from Heaven's Ward that helped us with the.
You mean the guy who died trying to stop the Roaring Triad?
Yep,
He has like some kind of background as like one of the foremost sword experts in Garlemald.
yep. So they're talking about like it's being based off him because the new boss's head looks like his.
Mm-hmm.
Hydraspin Regulus, I think?
Yeah.
Something like
So there's
that?
there's
Hydrobound
discussion.
was.
There's discussion on what the next one's going to be, whether it's going to be Gaius, whether it'll be Xenos, will it be Solus, whoever. And I'm like looking at it, and I was like, it would be really trippy if it was like Rethathon, and we actually got like this fight with this massive ass mech with shields constantly firing rockets and shit, like going full on like Death Head Gundam on us.
Well, the weapon that we saw wasn't even one of the Guardian weapons. That's Sid's.
No, there's a scene where they actually show Ruby.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's a scene where we
Not
see
Ruby,
the
Emerald.
yeah.
Because Sid's weapon is fighting against that one. Which,
Yeah.
I don't think
Sid,
I
if
think
you can make a fucking mech, why haven't we been using mechs?
the thing is, I don't think it's Emerald. I think it's supposed to be Sapphire, the one that gets nuked by the Judon cannon.
That's Diamond.
No, that's the Mako cannon, the Judon cannon. Back when it was still like a North launcher, the one that goes like right up to it and gets nuked in the face. That was Sapphire.
I thought that was Diamond.
No, Diamond is later. It attacks like Midgar, and the Judon cannon's been repurposed into the Mako cannon, and it just cores through it and hits the North Beta.
Yo.
Sorry, I love that line so much.
Yeah, here, there's a sprite for the Sapphire.
I'm reading it. You're right.
That's the sprite for Sapphire, and this is like concept art and in-game art, or like someone drew a picture. Cut next to it in some in-game. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure just from what little you can see in that scene, it's Sapphire that was sent out.
Mm.
Which seems to be a heavily aquatic one, like even beyond Emerald.
Yep.
That's right. That face. I didn't
Yeah.
even realize those were teeth the first time I saw it.
They kinda are.
They are teeth.
Yeah. With the biomechanical nature, it's like hard to tell if they're like middle shaped like teeth or straight up teeth.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron, you got it working.
Yay.
Got dropped out.
Narcato's gone.
Avocado.
Is
Damn you!
Freddy cursed?
Damn
Is Freddy
you,
cursed?
Oh.
That's what we get for not playing on the Thursday.
I was at work.
I know.
Friday's haunted. Friday's haunted.
Friday's haunted. What? Friday's haunted.
I think it's more along the lines of tropical storm is hitting the coast.
Yeah. We've been getting like some rain here, but it's mostly just been rumbling, and that disappoints me.
Yeah.
Fucking tease.
Oh, so just for the hell of it, because I see a lot of these pieces of art and they're really good. Have some of the other weapons.
Cat, you got the hiccups.
I say that once.
See, to me, the only weapon that really looks cool is Emerald.
I have to admit, I like Emerald, but Emerald also scared the shit out of me.
That's like me.
Not like coming out of whatever the hell that one place you're at, and Emerald's like right there. It's like, oh, hi, no, I'm going back in. Goodbye.
Welcome back, Kato. So, is everyone set? We all good? All the tokens are moving around? We're doing what we want to do?
Fire them all.
No, because my power keeps flickering every 15 minutes. And like, some of those flickers are enough to knock out the power to the router.
Mm.
So
Should we just not do it tonight then?
that might be best.
Yeah.
Just get mine fixed.
It's okay, at least it's fixed now.
Can we,
Everything is being weird.
I'd say, like, let's give it a try. Keep your phone up, Kato. And,
At the very least, we can get through a round.
Yeah. Anyway, to start us off, let me go ahead and switch combat music.
Rogue moved quite a ways up.
She's back down.
Yeah, she's back down where Ark is to me.
Refreshing.
I even switched browsers and it's annoying me.
Okay, so.
There goes Kyle.
He's the end of the round, though.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Damn it, tropical storms.
I'm just gonna go. So the first thing that happens is the orb in the back makes a slight beep, and it kind of looks over everything, and you hear a processing. Intruders detected. Destroy.
Intruders? Who's
The
intruding? We're not intruding.
Empress, no!
Do what?
I just yelled, we're friends of your Empress, no!
Wish she'd given us a voice command to turn off these things.
That would have been great.
Yedrin.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You see the you look up and you see the winged creature above you kind of hover for a second, at which point you hear a as its jaw distends and it points its mouth at you. At which point you see 4 bolts of magic zoom in at you.
Magic missile.
I haven't seen that spell in a while.
Yedrin,
Mm-hmm.
as the bolts all zoom in and smash into you, I would like you to take 18 points of force damage.
Yep, that's a magic missile.
Yep, that's a magic missile.
Rowan?
Like, he's like the darkness.
Yeah.
At this point, Ark looks at you and says, "It's been a while, madame. We haven't had a chance to fight together." At which point, he bows in the Ishgardian style, holds out his hand, and you just see this bolt of lightning start to form in it, and he holds it out to you.
I'm guessing I'm taking his hand or the lightning bolt.
Remember that I said that you guys can do this all the time, but the only time it ever happens is when you're with Ark. That you can combine spells to make them more powerful.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a hold of Ark, and I was actually gonna cast lightning myself.
That's fine. Ark did lightning bolt as well, so. Oh, let's see. Who are you firing at?
I was firing. Oh, that would have been a good thing. This guy.
Him?
Yeah.
Okay, so your 2 lightning bolts coalesce around one another and whip about your bodies as he continues to kind of bow. At which point you watch as it crackles and turns this dark green. and it launches forward. Your bolts of electricity combined with arcs does... One moment. Before he tries to make a save, it will do 98 points of damage.
You rolled a 65 for damage on your lightning bolt.
Fail the save.
She rolled a 33. He rolled a 59.
What did I say?
You said 65.
Five.
I was close.
Let's see here. He beat Arc's save because he rolled a natural 19. So he rolled a 31.
Well, he still takes half damage.
So let me check something. As the bolt rams into him and jolts through, you watch as this mechanical body kind of short circuits and skitters about, and you actually see these minor explosions rip through him in ways that are far more potent than what is normal.
How can you tell?
I would say people who know how damaging their spells are normally are gonna realize when something happens that it did way more or way less damage than it should have done.
Fair.
As it's skittering for a moment, it looks over and fires into Rowan. Rowan, please take 21 points of force damage.
Okay. Ow.
Yedrin,
Oops.
take 16 points of force damage.
Ooh.
I like being able to see people's health bars.
You get to see people's health bars.
I just see some people's health bars.
I clicked the little button that makes it so you can see them. For some people.
Yay!
Thanks.
Well, I mean, as long as you fill out both sides of your little bubble thing.
Yeah.
Probably for those of us who get hit a lot.
I
Yeah.
don't get to see them.
Works. What's your touch, buddy? Dak, want to freak out a little bit?
Yeah.
What? What? What?
There you go. You can see now. You can see arcs.
I don't see numbers. All I see is green.
There you go.
Ah!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
My touch is 15.
That's one healthy boy.
That's a man who eats his greens.
No, he eats his primals.
Yeah, that's true. He eats
That's
his
a boy that
green
eats his mama's paella.
Close enough.
Mmm, yeah.
I need to make some paella. I'm gonna make some kimchi next week.
Ooh, can I come down?
If you want, it's gonna be fermenting.
I mean, let me know when it's done fermenting.
Takes about, from my understanding, it takes about 3 days.
Road trip.
There, I can do that. And then you don't have to worry about what knowing my AC is.
Ron, pick me up on the way.
There we go. Yay!
Hey, Rowan,
You
what's your maximum health?
My maximum health is 90.
There. Everybody should be able to see everybody's health now. Well,
I don't see Fiona.
bar 3.
Yeah, use the red bar for health.
That's fine.
That's fine. Use whatever one you want.
Yeah, I just used the one with the heart symbol.
I used green because, I don't know, green health bars.
I
Yeah.
agree because it's the one in the middle.
That too. I'm using blue for my AC.
I use that as well for AC.
I use my mid, but
too.
mid's my AC. I use blue for buffs because when I'm in the configuration thing, it's got a lightning bolt beside it.
Mm.
I've also used it for temporary hit points before,
Yeah.
but
Then I've also used some auras for
Hey.
like attacking buffs.
Hey, Fion.
yeah.
For ranged spell
Oh,
attacks,
right.
it's Dex modifies, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Unless it says otherwise.
Works 24
Damage or to hit?
to touch.
Oh yeah, no, that's totally breaking.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think only monks reach that high.
Yeah, Telkia would dodge that.
No one else.
Only Telkia.
Oh,
I was gonna
hang on.
say no one besides monks gets touched.
I get some touch.
23 to touch. And natural 20 to touch.
Oh,
For
God.
a 40.
Yep.
Yeah, no, my touch is 15. You're breaking it every time.
Cool. Okay, so
Touch attacks a full base attack bonus. Holy shit.
I was gonna say that's usually rare and usually doesn't do much damage because it's hard to dodge touch.
Playing it. The Batman character.
okay, works. You get smashed by 3 scorching rays.
Lovely.
And as they all come down and slam into you one by one, I need you to take 45 points of damage, unless Fion, because it's a ranged touch, does the critical double the damage?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, take 60 points of damage.
Boy, I gotta heal your ass already?
Hey, I had 25 points of 10 HP, so that
I saw
from
that.
Well, tell Mark to stop rolling so goddamn good.
I actually rolled a 3, a 4, and a natural 20.
That's what concerns me.
The thing is, touch attack. They said
It's touch.
only
Yeah.
monks get to dodge touch attacks.
Fion, your turn.
Then what's the point of having them?
So that casters can have a chance to hit heavily armored characters.
Yeah.
Alright, so Diabolos rises up and drops this on centered on the golem on that side. Oh wait, it's ranged spell. Okay then. Well, it flies over.
Is there any spell resistance to that?
That it's I'm not sure. I mean, double.
Also,
I don't
is
think
it
it's even
a...
marked as a.
Hang on, let me pull the thing out.
It's a spell-like ability, so.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll do that, because it's a vulnerability thing, so I will leave it. I was going to say, like, would they be affected because they're constructs, and I read what it does, and I'm like, yeah, they can be affected by that.
And then Fion follows up with an omen.
The golem...
DC boosted to
The
23.
golem is affected by it. They are both affected by it. So, Fionn, as you cast that, I need you to do one thing for me. Because I know Omen is
Roll a
based
caster
off
level
of...
check.
No. Omen is based off of Fireball, so I do need you to roll against a spell resistance.
Okay, yeah, so a caster level check.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, neither is affected.
Aw.
So, as Diabolus goes up and spreads his wings, and this flood of bats comes around and rises up, making these purple eyes over both of the creatures, your ball of darkness comes down and explodes, spreads out and engulfs them, and everyone comes out unaffected.
Nothing. Thought for sure that was going to work.
Works. However, Art does like call out to you, Fionn, and says, "Hey, don't worry about it. Sometimes things happen."
I'll just have to change my strategy, I guess.
Do you want some help? I haven't ever combined with void scent magics.
We'll see.
Orkson, it's your turn.
Works to go to a Dole. Hey, back me up.
He looks over and he goes, kind of like pops his jaw a little bit, and you can see this little puff of acid come out. And he goes, "You got it." You want to say you're going in simultaneously?
What I was going to do was I was going to use jump on that one,
Mm-hmm.
and then get behind it to where he could, like, I don't know, probably blast both of them.
He's got a straight line, so he can't blast both unless he moves quite a ways.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll attack this one if he wants to get that one.
All right, take your turn.
Alright. Works runs up, uses jump, and gets behind it. He's gonna that's gonna easily make that save.
Probably. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Either way,
for
still taking like
a half.
still taking like
So 13.
21.
Oh, you had damage too on there, so yeah, 21.
Yeah, it's both. It's
I'm sorry,
normal
20.
roll
It takes
plus-
22 damage.
normal weapon damage plus the jump damage.
Okay. As you get in, Adol like looks up and goes, and takes 2 steps back before he just. There's just this line of acid that darts out and raises up, kind of slashing across the air. And it stops directly, like you can see it splashing around this creature as it hits it, just barely missing you, and you can feel the heat coming off the back. Oh, Adol, honey, no.
Ark, if you're gonna roll good, you have to roll good for your character, the friendly characters as well.
Oh man, no joke. Even though it was 11d6, only 3 of the rolls were above average. 4 of them were 1s.
No, honey.
It thankfully didn't make the save though. So
Rowan looks over at Tar.
Huh?
I'm just teasing.
oh, I moved the wrong golem. Sorry, Works. This dude's here. I
Oh,
moved the wrong golem earlier.
Aww.
So This one would be here. Just because I made the mistake works. It's
Yeah, because
it's not gonna attack you. I
Okay,
made the
like,
mistake.
well-
It's just gonna move there.
Because like the whole reason I used jump was to get behind him.
Yeah.
Like if he wasn't there, I probably would have just run up and done a normal attack.
Deck.
Okay, would it be worth doing a channel spell?
I was gonna say you ignored me, but I'll go after that Todd.
Yeah, no, have Yedrin go.
No, you can, if Todd, if you want to go, you can go.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, Yedrin, go ahead. Actually, I have to pee real quick.
Okay, me and Todd will decide who goes first then.
You can go. I'm kind of deciding on if I want to try and do this channel thing or not. I scoot over one. If I scoot over one, I could get Kato.
I mean, who are you trying to hit? Because like, if you
I'm debating using my ecstasy so everyone could just get going, but could use it on a different freaking boss.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure of how if you're gonna get any rest after this for a while, so you might want to save big guns.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking it'd get people to move more, but
Okay.
But we don't really need to move more. I can say I'm gonna say someone's probably gonna appreciate healing. I'm not sure who it's gonna be.
yeah. Yeah, no. Yedrin, you go ahead.
Okay. Back on.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm guessing the golem's only like large.
Yeah.
Okay.
The golems are like 12 feet tall.
Okay, that's large. Okay. But now what it's approaching, so I think my main thing is going to be starting to do a little bit of damage, hopefully. God damn it. And so I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do real quick and like what order. But I think my thing's going to be. Wait, I made a buff for it. I'm pretty sure. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Oh, sorry. Changes to sheet, trying to figure out what I did lately.
Okay.
Anyway, steady target the one on the stairs, and then I'm pretty sure I have enough to get within 5 feet of it
Mm-hmm.
on a move action. I'm pretty sure it's a normal size, so it can't AO me for getting in close with it.
Nope.
And I can't full attack because I moved. So
Nice.
The maximum damage.
yeah, so 39 damage.
Yeah, you run up and basically pull the katana out and slash into it, kind of bringing the blade down with both hands into it, and kind of sawing down across it, pulling away, and you get this little sneer, and the thing like head twitches. There's a beep.
Yeah, like I said, too bad on the intimidate and they can't feel it in fear.
Nope. Okay, Dak.
Okay, well, to help out with this, I'm going to do that. Sorry, one sec. Come on, brother.
It just says no.
I'm gonna do Ties That Bind. So that's basically everyone from out to Kato. So Scotch, Adol, Baby, Rowan, Ark, and Kato get the 13 temp HP, plus attack saving rolls for 4 minutes. Enjoy. Let's see. Turn that off.
You made Ark a bigger monster.
Yes!
I would have loved that, but I also know I was out of range for that, like, no matter
Okay.
what, even if you moved my Psychauto.
Sorry, my thing's being a butt.
Yeah.
Come on. Let me get rid of that aura. Okay. It's mine, and I'm gonna have Scotch fly over here and attempt to maul.
Okay.
Do I want to do more damage or? I keep forgetting. Can I power attack?
Yes.
I can't vital. Can I?
You can't vital. You can power attack. Actually, no. You can. You can vital.
Yeah, you can fight on like an opening attack.
So long as you didn't charge, you can vital,
Yep.
Okay.
or you can do both together.
Oh hell, why not? That's why not.
He missed.
Yeah, that's why not.
Did
you roll a 5?
You rolled a
You
5.
rolled a 5.
You butt. Whatever. Enjoy your flank works.
Kato,
Uh-oh.
Yes.
the golem charges into you.
Actually, Ark, would that have hit with +2?
Yes.
Then I didn't put the ties on him yet.
Okay.
This 26 still miss.
No, 26 hits.
Okay.
Let's see.
Where's that ties? There's that ties. There we go. I was like, I'm forgetting something.
Okay. Scotch rakes into him and attacks and batters into it for a while, but he like comes away and he's like, "Ow, my." Yeah, he's like, "Ah, my teeth,
It's not
Oh,
My
honey,
teeth.
my tooth.
my tooth."
Here's a fun question. I forget. Hey, Todd, you gave Scotch like a greater magic fame, right?
Yeah, I did.
How high?
Adamantine is what it's got to beat.
Yeah.
No, I meant. I think he might have DR/Adamantum.
I gave him like the highest I could.
Because enchantment bonus +4 is when you can start hitting through adamantium.
I think I gave him a +5.
Oh, if it's +5. It's +5. He takes all of it.
Oh,
So
yeah,
never
no,
mind.
I got the highest.
Scotch
I
is
forgot that part of it.
like, just let me know how high it went.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I did +5.
Okay, then never mind. Scotch is like,
Nom nom nom.
chew meta.
Metal.
Meta's delicious.
All right, Kato.
Yes.
What is your AC, buddy?
Normal.
Yeah.
It is 35.
Okay. The golem slams into you, but is stopped by the shield, which now, like, as it slams its fist in, you can feel it. It's like, oh, hello. But it doesn't get through your armor. It's your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna feel that one. Just kinda lowers the shield just enough to swing bada.
That first one misses. The second one will hit. What's the plus on your weapon again, Kato? It's 3?
I think it's just a +1, or maybe it is +3.
Should be, I think it's +3.
Yeah.
So yeah, you hit it, and there's a ting, and your arm reverberates for a second, and you see like a little pebble fall off, and it looks down and looks back at you.
Hold on. Let's see. Because it did hit me that last on its turn, it became the target of Bane.
Okay.
So, would the 27 have hit?
No.
Okay. So it does take an additional 8 damage from the Bane.
Okay.
Additional 10, because the +2 also applies to damage.
Hmm.
All right. Cool.
Yeah. Okay. And I don't think that would be mitigated by DR.
It's not.
Yeah. Okay.
The orb kind of lifts up, drops itself down. It goes examining, initializing. Prepared actions taking place. Initiating volley.
A what now?
Shit. Take cover!
So
Towards me.
works Scotch, Dak, and a Dole. All take 20 damage as an array of magic missiles flies out and strikes all of them.
Do we
Okay.
not have a chance to avoid that?
They're magic
Magic
missiles.
Magic missile.
Yeah.
So no.
Yeah, Magic Missile ignores everything except like total cover.
It just shoots you all.
You said 20?
Yep.
Okay.
Who all was this?
Works, Scotch, a Dole, and Dak.
Okay.
I ran away from Superman.
Kato, what's your touch, buddy?
17.
Okay, so 31, 28, 40.
What?
He shot the thing's turn it is, shot Scorching Rays at you.
Okay,
It rolled an
so-
11, an 8, and a natural 20.
So they all hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ark, I think you only need to ask about touch if Telkia's on the field at this point.
Probably.
Well, my touch is decent-ish because of the shield feat, but
Well, in this context, it seems.
yeah, no.
like
It
this.
seems cruel.
Yeah.
I think
Attack bonus of 20.
I was gonna say once you start getting into like sea or 10-ish creatures, touch attacks aren't gonna miss against anything but a monk.
There you go. Kato, please take 64 points of fire damage.
What?
What?
Stoof.
Physician, heal thyself.
Ark scratches his eye for a second. Kind of looks around. Okay, let me see here. And it will take an attack of opportunity on him. And it will hit him. Ark basically gets punched in the back of the head by this golem. Kind of
Woof.
cocks his head for a moment and then straightens it back out. It's like, ow. At which point...
Wait, why is it? Why did I take 16d6? I thought you said it only hit 3 of them.
The last one was a natural 20.
Um,
Welcome to critical hits.
Well, welcome to Ark's bullshit.
At that point, Ark just kind of spreads his hands out, and a bolt of lightning comes from nowhere, hits him, and then spreads out and widens until it reaches down to Kato and Rowan. However, the lightning spreads open and does not damage them. For the spellcasters, if you want to try to do a spellcraft on that, you can make an attempt to identify it. Fiona, you realize that he just casts Storm Bolts, as does Dak, which is an 8th level lightning spell.
Whoa.
Incredible. I think he has that level of power now.
There's my spellcraft. Like, where the hell did it go?
I don't think Rowan
Yeah.
realizes what it is.
I was like,
Little
oh.
pretty
yeah.
lightning.
No.
Oh!
I was saying
God damn!
lightning.
Here, I'll show you guys what he just rolled for damage.
I don't wanna.
Did you roll for all max?
Ah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It was 103 points of lightning damage.
Jesus Christ, Ark.
Yeah, like, none of that was below average. Like, only one was on average. Everybody's rolling d10s.
So, let's see.
Only rolled one thing below a 5.
Okay, that makes the save. That does not. And so essentially what you see happen next is, do some quick math. So the two Mirror Knights that were off to the sides are engulfed in electricity and both just pop like zits. Just exploding. The golem in front of Kato, though, is completely unaffected.
Great.
Fiona, what was the caster level check? It's caster level plus a 1d20?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. The one next to the orb is unaffected. Because apparently I can't keep consistent rolls.
Does the orb have counterspell?
No, they have spell resistance. And Ark rolled a fucking natural 1 against its spell resistance.
Why can't you roll it when it would benefit us?
Wow.
Fuck it, he only needed a 6 or higher to beat his fucking spell resistance, but no. So he's like, at that point he looks at Fiona and says, See? See? It happens! Rowan?
I'm magic in front of Kato.
You do what?
Magic missile, the golem that's in front of Kato.
The magic missiles fade out of existence as they like go to touch the thing, and it just turns and looks at you.
Can I roll knowledge on that?
Sure.
Arcana or engineering?
Arcana.
If you tell me this damn golem is made out of auracite, I'm gonna hurt you.
As you look at it, you go, "Oh, that's what is happening." The golems here are immune to magic. Period.
Oh,
Close
No.
enough.
It's standard golems. Golems are usually immune to magic or
Um,
highly resistant.
Essentially, Fiona, with the knowledge you know and how these things were made, and how they're a bit more advanced than the counterparts that you found down in, what are they called? Amphidor. That these creatures are not made out of material that negates it, but are made in such a way that any spell or spell-like ability that would allow any sort of resistance against it does not function at all against these creatures.
So only spells that don't have spell resistance.
Yep.
Young calls out, "Everyone! Don't rely on direct magic. They absorb it."
oh, wonderful.
Looks around at our mostly caster party. Oh, lovely.
Yeah. We'll get to slashing.
Kato smash?
Well,
Go smash.
since Rowan still has her turn, I'm gonna do my best and cast fly and go up 40.
You already cast magic missile, so you can't cast fly.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
it's a standard, unfortunately.
Then Rowan's taking a run.
I was just like, no! I'm not gonna be inside the big thing that looks like it could throw me.
Yeet.
Please do not yeet the elf.
Oh, what's that?
The Mirror Knight that has been basically battered and beaten by Rowan and Ark sees Rowan retreat, realizes it's out of range, and turns and fires upon Ark.
Oh, you got a storm coming, honey.
Oh wow, dead on his touch. And again. God damn, what is with me?
Did you roll another 20?
Yes, on the last one again!
Okay.
Wow.
It's what we get for not playing on Thursday.
Yeah, really. So Kata how's the weather going? Jesus.
Fiona.
Yeah?
With DR, it counts for every single different strike, right?
Energy resistance, yes. DR is physical damage.
Well, yeah, like I mean, like resistance to fire or electricity or whatever.
It would be every separate damage die roll, so every 46 roll would get a subtraction.
Okay, so yeah, this thing fires a scorching ray into Ark, and Ark just like slaps them out of the way. It's like, bitch.
Also, don't forget that last one's a crit.
That's why I rolled 4.
Oh, okay.
Though the last one, they would count together, so it would be like 8d6. So
Yeah.
let's see, that is 10 plus 11,
20.
so 21, so 26.
26.
So Ark takes 6 points of damage from all that. It's like, bitch, I ate a fire god. You just like see the thing like click for a moment, like the fuck?
Error. error.
It's threatened on water. What the hell?
Hey, Yedrin,
Yeah,
what's your AC, buddy boy?
30.
Cool. Cool.
It's just doing a normal attack.
Natural 20.
Dude.
God damn. What's it to conform?
That's what I'm doing right now. 31.
There's no reason to yell.
That'd be just enough. Okay, here's a question. Can you roll me a 1d100?
Sure.
Ooh, fortification.
No, not fortification, something else.
Oh.
Okay, so... Okay, can you tell me how much damage it's doing?
In just a second.
I have a really shit fortification effect. It's like only a 10%, and it's from the helmet.
Let's see. It's dealing... Oh, hang on. I gotta roll for confirm. The confirm damage too, so... So that's 44 points of bludgeoning damage.
Overall,
Overall, plus 8 points of fire damage.
the fire damage will be negated. I'm just thinking on the bludgeoning, because that's a lot of health, and I still got that Golem incoming.
Well, it says its melee is 4 slams, and then it's got 1d4 plus 3. So the way I calculated it was it did all 4 slams, so that would be 4d4 plus 12, and then it criticaled, so it did another 4d4 plus 12.
Wait, it's got 4 slams?
4 slams are each individual attacks.
Oh,
Yeah.
Then why does it not just say 1 slam and just have 4 attacks? Damn it!
Pathfinder's really bad at translating what natural attacks are.
So let me redo that for you, Yedrin.
Yeah.
So 28 offense.
Misses.
No, that's damage. I rerolled,
Okay.
I rerolled the damage, so we'll do another round of it attacking. 36. 32. 27.
Okay, so it misses 1 attack. It did 28 with its crit slam.
Yeah. And with the other 2, it deals 28 from those as well. Combined.
Okay, so
So 14 and 14. And because your fire negate is so high, I'm not even going to roll the fire damage.
yeah, okay, so
No.
it would be a total of 56 damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, I'm trying to think of the same thing I can do real quick, because I can do to lower the amount of damage I just took by like a little bit.
You might want to do that.
Yeah, I'm
21. Yeah.
hold on a second.
I'm
I'm
gonna-
probably gonna do it.
I'm going to let you
I'm
think
good.
about that. I'm going to go ahead and roll damage on, or roll attacks on Works. Works.
Yeah.
34. Whoops. 25.
Nope.
32.
Damn it.
No.
33.
God damn it. Oh, I knew I should put my skills up last round. None of that would have hit me.
Okay, so Works take 43 points of bludgeoning damage. And 25 points of fire damage for a total of 67 damage.
Whoa!
What was that before? Ah, shit. I hit the wrong button and messed up.
Oh god, no, hang on, no. Works.
Yeah.
Take that back, take that back. Rewind, you take 40 points of damage altogether.
Okay.
Whew.
Math wrong, math bad, bad DM, DM dumb. Yeah, Joe.
Still,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Okay, so your damage total is actually so that's 10 plus you take 20 points of damage, buddy.
Oh, I'm only taking 20 altogether?
Yes, I am so sorry. I put their like bonus damage to 12 instead of 3 because I was stupid. It's only like
Oh my
it's
God.
it's like 1d4 plus 3 per slam.
Oh.
I was putting it at like 1d4 plus 12, and then I was like, wait, I'm doing something wrong.
I was gonna say, you're chunking it off the minions, man.
Those would have been some impressive slams.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm so sorry. I looked at that again, and I went, wait,
That's not right.
that's not right. Because
Okay, so-
what I had done is off that first slam, where it was 4, where I just did all 4 in one attack. I had just instantly put it up to 12, and I never brought it back down.
Okay, that's the things. Okay, so to clarify, I only took 20.
Yes, across all of it, you only took 20 points of damage.
Okay, and Works took
Like 40 or
40.
something.
40.
hang on. Works took. That's 10. That's 13. Took 13 from that plus another 13. So that's 26 plus 37. 37.
I guess
threw-
he gets another 3 hit points back.
yeah,
Okay.
my
And
mind
it's-
miscalculation. I've got to pee again because I actually drained.
Okay.
I drained 2 quarts of water before we started.
Okay. And also, Works, as a reminder, if these things aren't immune to fire, you still have that mantle, right?
Yeah.
He just hit you 4 times in melee.
Osgarka, they have a fire resistance.
Hey,
Yep.
Works, if you didn't hear me, don't forget to roll for your shoulder pads.
I guess that means I don't have All right. I wasn't sure what was hitting me, if it was like this thing or this thing.
Did you guys actually like hear me from there?
Yes, no, we heard you.
I was in the middle of reminding Works about that.
That's what I thought Yedrin said, but I was just like, just to make sure, because it's like just to remind myself, like Jesus,
Did you get that? Did you get that from the bathroom?
dude. Dak has been to my house. My bathroom is literally like less than 10 feet from where I'm sitting.
So is mine, but I can't yell from it.
To be fair, I haven't been upstairs, so.
No, I thought you'd been upstairs.
Really? I don't remember going upstairs.
Oh,
So
whatever.
I think it might have been like once.
So yeah, as you do this, the shoulder pads, for the first time ever, whip around, open, and these gouts of flames come by, and they bathe Scotch and this creature in just fire.
I can imagine it's just like, hey, Works, don't you have those pads that like supposed to like, harm enemies with fire when they hit you? Yeah. What's this on-off button? Oh, I was wondering why that didn't work.
Theo.
Yeah.
How high up is Diabolus?
About as high as he needed to be to use the magic.
So,
Okay. So he's probably on the ground.
well,
All line of effect, so
I was gonna say, like you
Well,
can level with the
even with it.
platform.
Okay, then the creature, seeing that the Mirror Knight's in the way, kind of looks at Diabolos, looks back down, and just kind of goes, screw it, and moves down and strikes at Yedrin.
Hey, at least it only gets one attack.
Yep.
Works his shoulder pads just blow out a flame at Scotch, and he's just doing like, that's
he's just
refreshing.
like basking in it. He's like, yes.
That one meme image of like pulling the hands on the cheeks, like, refreshing. Sorry.
So, two things happen. One, it rolled a 37 to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
So, it punches you in the face for 22 points of damage.
Okay.
And as its free action, there's a boom that comes out of it as the ground kind of rumbles beneath it. You need to make a will save.
Oh, really? A will save?
Yep.
Huh.
As does its little companion.
I was gonna tell you, that's weird. That sounds like a reflex of 4, but okay.
Nope. You'll see why. Yedrin,
Mm-hmm.
you are slowed.
What was the DC anyways?
18.
Oh god damn it, I could have made that!
Oh.
Sorry, buddy. You're slowed for 7 rounds.
Oh, jeez.
I wonder if the Boots of Haste could actually dispel that.
They technically counteract each other.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah,
But
really,
yes,
good point.
the ability that it uses is kind of standard for a lot of golems, or at least for this type of golem. It has a slow effect that it can use as a 10-foot burst around itself as a free action every 2 rounds.
Wow.
Theo.
So let's see, we still have 3 Mirror Knights up.
Yep. I mean, I would technically go ahead and say 2.
Okay. Theon calls out, "Focus down the winged ones!" And cast Enlarge Person on Yedrin.
I mean, that the hell? I need healing more.
It's fine, dude.
Yeah,
Zinnia goes and pokes you for a tiny bit of healing.
it's something.
Oh, yeah, large person's close. That's right.
Yeah, let
13.
me just...
Hey, max heal.
Yay, 13. Yeah, so I'm just seeing if Slode's in the freaking debuff category anywhere.
It just staggers you.
No, Slow has more effects than that.
You can. I think it's. You can only take a. I think it's just a reverse of haste.
It might be only the slow spell.
Hang on.
Okay. Staggered.
It says.
-1
It says.
penalty
It says
to-
use a slow effect as the spell.
Because slow also gives you penalty according to the spell.
Yeah. -1 to attack rolls, AC, and reflex saves.
And you are.
And half speed.
Yep. Half speed. Can only take a single move action or standard action each turn, but not both. It may
Yeah.
not take full round actions. And you're staggered.
But Don't you have boots of haste? Just
Oh, that's
click
cool.
those.
That works.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hedron got a pair too.
Yedrin has the sneaky boots.
Yeah. Yeah, Works gave
Well-
Yedrin the sneaky boots.
Like, yeah, I thought I was looking to see if slow is under the debuffs because those are those, but I'm not to add it because it's not there.
Hmm.
So snag it yourself and give yourself a -1 into all those areas, and then remember you can only take a move or a standard.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Fiona, what's Diabolos doing?
Diabolos is going to move into flank the golem,
Okay.
circling around and doing an acrobatics check to avoid attack of opportunity from it.
Okay.
Probably does not beat.
No, it's gonna try to smack Diabolos in the face. So Diabolos takes 23 points of damage.
What's the attack roll?
Oh, 37.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I did a normal roll. I'm so used to typing GM that I forget every now and then I just typed a roll. So yeah, it just turns around and decks him.
I'm guessing it's not good aligned, so at least gets
No, it is not good aligned.
buffered by that. And Diabolos lashes out with a claw.
Oh, does
Nice.
not confirm though.
Aww.
What the?
Oh.
I need to be.
You need to reset.
I need to be civil to real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, Diabolos slashes into him. Does his 12 points of damage. Works it.
My time to attack. So Work is going to activate his boots of haste,
Okay.
and he's going to look at the Mirror Knight, and he's just going to give it a look of just like, "Hi, I'm going to kill you. Accept it."
It opens its mouth and you just start to see a beam charge.
Dragon's laser.
Yeah, let's see that beam charge after a full round.
The first one makes it go boom. You basically, like, it opens its mouth and you just ram Titania through it. Comes out the back end and you, like, flick it away. Which is too bad because that crit would have confirmed.
Yeah,
Aw.
I just look at the golem and just like point at it like, "You're next."
At which point it like slams its fists together.
Can't redirect the attacks.
Since I am hasted, can I use that fourth one for the golem?
Sure.
I don't know if that hits or not, but
Which one's the fourth one? The 31?
yeah,
That does hit.
cool.
I'll say this for redirecting attacks, Fiona.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say declare how you're splitting them before you go through it. Kind of the same way that we have to with Magic Missile and everything. Because you guys don't know how much health these things have.
No.
That's fair.
Adol sees the Mirror Knight go down. Looks over, which, hang on 1 second, I forgot to do this. So he's got another round. He looks to Deck, he looks to Rowan, he looks to Kato, and Ark, and promptly thinks for a moment. and then rushes over, charging into the golem into flank with Kato, and bites it.
Oh, rock candy.
The golem misses Adol. He jumps on its arm, comes off, and comes down and bites this creature where its neck would be. Adol rolls a 3.
Oh.
Poor Bap.
And it gets basically like shrugged off and tossed to the ground, but he's already like in a position to strike. And looks like we lost Kato.
Yeah, I don't know how, but somehow my browser just closed itself?
Might have crashed.
Maybe. I'm working on it.
Okay. In the meantime,
In the meantime, Yedrin.
In the meantime, Yejin.
Yep.
Yep. So just one changing the damage to encounter for a notch on my weapon temporarily. I'm gonna have to remember to switch that back. Like 2. I was just looking up some rulings as well. Well, anyways.
hey Ark, I just realized, would a 25 have confirmed on the golem?
No.
Okay, carry on.
You need a 28 or higher to confirm on the golem. You need a 30 or higher to confirm on the white one.
Got it.
Hey, Fion, quick check. You can swift in immediate actions don't take anything, right?
Correct. You can still use those while staggered.
Well, yeah, no, I meant can you use a swift in an immediate? I'm pretty sure immediates don't take anything, right?
Oh. Immediates take your next turn swift action if you use them after your turn. Otherwise, they count as a swift action.
Yeah, it's weird because I can immediate action something I do if I'm attacking something that's a fallen sneak attack target. But
It would count as your swift action.
okay, so it counts
Your
my
turn, if you're attacking during your turn.
okay. Then never mind. I wouldn't do it that way and either which way. Okay, so. Oh yeah, I didn't hear because I was too busy doing a bunch of stuff in my head and going over slow. Did the mini guy get slowed?
Nope, he made a save.
God damn it.
Not by much, but he did.
Sorry, just trying to think target priority here. Golem's really dangerous. Mini guy does a lot of chip damage really fast.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want to continue, then I can go after Tart. I'm trying to think here.
Okay. Works.
Yes.
The golem is looking at you again. There's this brief, like this processing that it does, and it lays into you.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Natural 1 on the first attack. And 27 on the second one.
Nope.
Roll a will save.
Fuck.
Works, you're slowed.
Haha! The haste boots canceled that out. I'm normal.
For once.
Yep, so you're back down to normal speed.
That is fine.
Dak?
How much range does that golem have?
You talking about
You
reach?
have reach?
It's got a 10 foot.
10 foot?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just have Scotch like swing out in the rounds.
I mean, to get close enough to attack him, you'd have to risk getting smacked anyway.
Well, you try
yeah.
to tell the remaining Mirror Knight.
Fair.
Oh hell, considering his movement, come over and kill mine.
I mean, shit.
You get Diablos with you.
I mean, he could make that and then some.
He'd take an attack of opportunity, but he could.
I mean, he's got enough movement, he could go up and around.
Mm-hmm.
Does the golem have combat reflexes?
Let me check.
I was gonna say, he's
Actually, no, it doesn't. So go. Yeah, it would not. Oddly enough, they don't have any feats.
Welcome to
Not
Contracts.
surprising, they usually don't have an score.
Well,
They don't have a con score either.
huh.
Contracts treated as 10 for
Yeah.
saves.
Well, hopefully I'm not gonna regret that, but I'm gonna have Scotch come over here and attack.
Okay.
He's got more than enough movement for that.
Is he charging or?
No,
Okay.
he's got like 150 move.
I was asking if you just because it was a straight line. If you just wanted to charge for the attack.
That gets +2 to attack bonus.
Hmm,
He also takes like -2 AC, but
nah.
Swing, bada bada.
Vital. What does Vital do?
Vital makes you roll the damage dice twice if it hits.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and it doesn't cause any penalties. So if you can only attack once, it's worth using. Power attack causes penalties.
That hits.
Cool.
So all that goes through.
8.
Ow.
Okay, eh.
Scotch just like zooms in like a buzzsaw and then just like ah,
Hum, hum, hum.
bites, and the doll's like, that's not fair.
Don't be jealous, hon.
It's like he gets the soft ones.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move over here.
There's one right over there if you want it.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna Nature's Bounty. I mean, 23 is still not bad. So that's like Otto and Rowan, I think, is the main ones want for that.
Mm-hmm.
Double checking. I
Actually,
hate how slow roll 20 is.
I was gonna say Adol gets it too. I'm pretty sure.
And so does Ark.
yeah, but
Oh.
they're both like topped off. So
Yeah, no. I was just making sure.
Welcome back.
Eduardo, you gain 23 HP.
And you'll continue to for the next 4 rounds until your HP tops. Nice. I top off too.
yeah. So Ark and Adol are back topped off. What did I say Adol rolled?
Huh?
What did I say Adol rolled for his bite?
I
3?
Yeah, you rolled a 3. So, Rowan, you get a lot of HP back. I think that tops Rowan off, doesn't it? Staying close?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyways, I said I take my turn, and at this point, I have no reason not to take at least what swift actions, as I still get one to study the golem. So I got both my things beside me studied, and I'm gonna take a swing at the golem since I'm flanking with Diablos.
Okay.
At this point, you're flanking with multiples.
that hits and confirms.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So that is 80 damage.
Okay, you swing and come to. Actually, how do you want to describe it? You critical.
Up to you. You always have more flip.
Okay, so Gedrin, you know how the guys in Final Fantasy hold the katana during their idol? Where they hold it like in the reverse grip?
Yeah.
You, in a moment of misdirection, you go to draw the weapon with your offhand, kind of an eye strike across the golem, and it brings its hands up to defend, and you swing with an empty hand, reverse grip the blade, and swing up between the legs with the blade, drawing it up, putting your arm beneath the blade for extra leverage. At which point, Scotch looks at you, dives beneath the Mirror Knight, and pushes your arm up for a second to add more to distract it, wedges it in, and then you switch both your hands, lifting up, and ram it upwards until it basically cuts through the sheath of the golem back out and back into your pose.
Like I said, you always go more flair for the dramatic than me.
With that done, the golem is still standing. It is very visibly damaged. Kato, what did you say your AC was, buddy?
None.
He's still not back. His internet's doing some funkiness.
I think 35 is what he said earlier.
Five-foot step. Okay. Both of those just barely meet Kato's AC.
Well, one sec. Did someone add HP to Kato's thing?
I did.
Okay, then that's why it was weird.
Yeah, it should be like 67.
Yeah, it's 67. Sorry, I noticed I could have added, and I was like, oh, I'll be helpful.
Okay, so Kato takes 36 points of damage, and then Adol, Dak, and Kato need to make a will save.
Oh, great.
You're fine.
Yay! You probably roll off Kato's if you wanted.
Sure. Adol's fine.
That's still slightly irks me. I missed it by 1.
Yeah.
And I had a way around it. What was the save for it?
18.
18.
Oh yeah, I was off by a bit.
Yeah, like I said,
It's
that's why it
fine.
irks me.
Dak, if you want to go ahead and roll his will save for him.
Do my backs? I do. One moment.
Like I said, it irks me. I missed it by 1, and I could have gone over that 1 hump if I had
Hey! He makes it.
Shall we delay Kato's turn for now?
He's at the end of the round.
Hmm.
He's literally
which we're at the end of the round.
yeah, he's literally the last person in the round.
He should be
Yeah.
back soon, he said, if you want to just wait a minute
But
or
I'm
2.
saying he can delay into the next round.
Sure.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't reach his.
As soon as he comes back in, we'll do it. Dak,
Uh-huh.
there's another beep, and I'd like you to roll a perception.
Ooh, cool. Beep beep.
You hear this electronic pulse go through the air, and then you hear healer identified,
Oh hells.
arming cannon.
Oh hells. I want to imagine that Rowan has her baby and is not next to me.
Dak, be
If I could move,
be so kind for me, dear, to roll roll a reflex.
Also, Rowan can't interact with baby.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. Here, I'm just gonna do
Hey, Ark?
this. Yes.
Party chat.
How much? 36.
There you go. So I rolled a 16.
Okay, that is a failure.
Yeah.
Deck,
Hmm?
please take 66 points of force damage.
My stone shield won't do anything for that, will it?
It essentially
Well, it would-
used a breath weapon on you.
Yeah, I was just wondering. Oh, that would have given me a +2 on reflex. It's immediate too. Yeah, whatever.
So yeah, there's basically, it opens up and then there's just this massive beam that comes out and slams into you.
How much damage did you say?
66.
Holy hells.
And welcome back, Kato. It's your turn as soon as you get in.
A random issue had occurred with my wireless adapter.
Oh, lovely.
Jack like screams and just about falls over.
When
Ow!
that happens, I'd like everybody to roll a perception.
Ow! Ow!
Is Ark mad?
You all
He's the
turn
wrong
your
brother you need to
you
worry
all
about.
turn your heads, and you see Ark's hair is standing on end. His eyes are yellow, and he is baring his fangs in utter anger. And you see Adol is gone red, and he is doing the same thing. They're both dead eyeing this orb.
Just like, yep, I'm gonna hit the goal. I'm not gonna get in their way.
That took more than like half my health.
Hunter mode activated.
Ball!
Ark and Adol, you about to get fucked up mode activated.
Huh. I just looked it up because I wasn't sure. I should have been able to AOO that slow. Everyone should have.
Why?
It's a spell like.
I have it as supernatural.
So I misread. I saw that you use a P. So like,
It happens. Don't worry about it.
I was gonna say, damn it!
Kato.
It's working on it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, buddy. I saw you come back in. I thought you were good.
It's chugging along trying to initiate or something like that.
Oh, for the record, you and Dak are both looking pretty rough.
Yup.
What
got
else is new?
I got half my blood punched out.
No, you got
Well,
blasted
forced.
out.
Forced, whatever, it's pretty much the same.
It's like, I'm the healer. I shouldn't have this much of my own blood on the floor.
Just scoops it up, shoves it back into her wounds.
No! It's been on the ground!
Get back in there!
This isn't Sleepless Domain, and Dak isn't Undine.
Ugh.
Get that blood back in my body, or so help me. Put that blood back where it came from, or so help me. Come on. Come on, roll 20. Come on. You can do
You
it.
can do it.
Come on, roll 20.
Who's a good roll 20? Who's a good internet website?
But yeah, I see the reaction, all I hear is this.
Wing.
Just... Wing! Target locked.
Target locked.
It was at this moment it knew. It fucked up.
Target locked. Tactical nuke incoming!
How'd you know Ark's nickname?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Wasn't it like, what his nickname was like air to surface death?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna go get some more water.
Okay. But you got a while before your turn.
I was gonna say, please let me know if I died.
Yeah.
It's like we have an army. We have an intercontinental ballistic arc.
I mean, you're right on the intercontinental part, and at this point, ballistic is a good descriptor. Come on, Roll20, stop chugging. Fucking Chrome.
Works fine for me.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's slow to start up, but
It is very slow to start up. Like, no joke. Doesn't matter how much shit or you have or don't have. It's just slow to start.
Yeah. I think that's where the issue is.
Oh, I entirely forgot something. Oh well. Too late. It's been so long since I got a flank. I also forgot because Contrix aren't immune to sneak attacks.
Oh,
That's my mistake, so I'm just gonna take it. But yeah.
oh, so while we're waiting, you guys want to hear something funny?
What's up?
So in my 5e game, there's apparently a trend with me.
Mm-hmm.
Is I will hit a crit on every enemy within one hit away from death. And I don't mean like one good hit. I mean like 3 HP away from dying. And I will crit. It happened 4 times this past session on Sunday.
Oh, she would have been proud of me the other night. I said something to Durza, and he said,
Oh,
"That's
no.
because that's not very humorous." If I just said, "What? Do I look like a bone to you?"
Did he immediately respond? You're spending too much time with works.
Yeah.
Appropriate.
He started laughing,
I mean, I even have a picture of I found this humorous, and it's just the bone.
I hate you all.
It was just like work people so proud.
See, also Fionn, because I know the way that you like to play Final Fantasy. I think you would really enjoy having access to Alpha Notes class.
oh,
What Alpha Notes class?
It's called
Annoying?
Academician. Basically, it's like a super pretentious version of Scholar. But his whole thing is he still has access to basically all the summoner skills. He gets an Eggy, but he gets all the Scholar spells.
So
I
we
wouldn't
would
complain.
Summoner hybrid.
Kinda. And the big thing that's weird about him is Jesus Christ, his shield is better than everybody else's ever. I was in a trust with him. No joke. He crit on a shield, and I was a tank. He gave me 3 health bars worth of shield.
Dang.
Wait, that's illegal.
I was like, okay, I'm immortal for the next, 20 seconds.
Alright, fat ass, get off my leg. Oh. Get off my knee. Get off of my knee.
Kato, have you loaded in?
Yes,
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my dog. Ow.
Okay, for a second I thought you were talking to your daughter. And I'm like,
No!
what?
I knew immediately she was talking to the dog.
My daughter's too busy playing Lego Batman to care about it. Except when I tell her it's time for bed, and then she goes, "No."
Which, by the way, isn't it time for her to go to bed?
It is time for her to go to bed. Yes, it is. It is 10:01.
Right on cue.
No.
So we're gonna 5-foot step back this way,
Okay.
and then boop. Oof.
Is that a
supernatural? So
it's supernatural?
It's
So,
selective.
okay. Well, what we're asking is, you're still in range. It has a 10-foot reach,
Shit.
but it's
Don't worry,
supernatural,
it's
so
supernatural.
it doesn't trigger attacks of opportunity.
If you had tried to cast like Cure Light Wounds or something, that'd be a different story.
Yeah, it
Would this still be in range?
No.
well,
yes,
don't
it
worry.
would.
You don't have to worry about being in range because Channel Energy is a supernatural and does not provoke. So you could be anywhere you want within 5 feet of your original position, including where you were before, or up a spot if you want to flank with a doll.
Now we need to go to the store.
Well, I'm already here, so can't really take that back. Well, I shouldn't.
It's
I
fine
shouldn't.
anyway.
Okay.
Now, if you want an actual dumb mistake, it's me forgetting sneak attack that could have killed the golem.
At that point, in his blind rage and not thinking about it at all, you watch Ark pull one of his hands out, and basically both of his hands have a different spell in it. He crushes one, and his entire body lights up red, and the other one pulls back with a lightning bolt in it, and you just hear him yell, "Go to fucking hell!"
That works.
So he's going to Kaioken Kamehameha this thing.
Oh no, it's chain lightning.
Oh, okay. All's good then. Probably. Depends on how much Ark likes you, I guess.
At the moment, I'm sure a lot. Compared to how much he hates this thing.
Let's see, does it even have spell resistance? It looks like it does not, surprisingly.
Which is real well, I guess it's not a golem, it's just some kind of construct, right?
It's a clockwork.
Yeah.
That's normal.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if it was a golem, that'd be weird.
Imbeak.
Welcome back.
I'm not sure what it is about golems and all of them having some kind of anti-magic thing going on.
Fiona.
Yeah.
Would you like to try to spellcraft the 2 spells he's doing?
So what I missed.
Ark is
Ark.
enraged.
Healed 17 hit points and Ark just blew the fuck up.
Nice.
So, Fiona, he used Quicken on Hypercharge. So he burned a 7th level spell for the quickening of a Hypercharge. And then he cast a 6th level Chain Lightning.
Oh lordy.
Oops. So it automatically crits. This thing needs to roll a reflex. Which it makes. Barely, but makes. Let's see if its little friend will get lucky with this. It does not. So, yeah. Oh, let's see how much damage this will do. Fun. So it takes half that. Math is fun, isn't it?
You can use the roll function to do math.
Well, I had to do the vulnerability shit.
Oh yeah, clockworks are vulnerable to
Electricity.
But yeah, just do multiply by 1.5
Yeah. So
on the roll.
I have another calculator up. So yeah, Ark did
Okay.
210 damage to the one that was like already on death's door.
Cool. Don't piss Sark off.
Girl, we been new.
The other thing, the big orb made its reflex save, but you all watch as this lightning bolt turns red, goes back to purple, then turns jet white, and rams itself into the orb, darting back and forth, and then shooting out and slamming into the creature next to it. It lashes out and whizzes right by Works' head. And it just kind of makes this tangled web as it like starts to spread out and turn into Quetzalcoatl, and then jolt back down, slamming into the orb again. And you just watch as the Mirror Knight just poof pops, and then Ark reaches out and slaps Adol's hand. He goes, "Tag."
I'm fine. Really, I'm fine.
Rowan.
Let him work.
Which Mirror Knight's not dead? This
The only one that doesn't have a skull on it, so the one next to Yetrin.
Yeah, this one over here.
Oh, I didn't see the skull on that one. All right.
The one that's getting, like, pile drived.
Although killing it's still fine by me, because it's extra damage I won't be taking.
Although, that orb is in very good fireball range.
You're right.
It's in a very
Alright.
nice position for fireballs.
Right here.
Okay. What should be scarier is after that amount of damage, Fiona, it doesn't look all that damaged.
Lovely.
Me and her just
Hey,
mind.
Rowan, question.
Yeah.
How much is the damage reduction that that you go through when it's immune?
I think
15?
15? Okay. So it does not make the save. So for easy math, 40. So it takes 25 points of fire damage.
Oh, wait a second. Mirror's out. Mirror's.
So what is Nier doing?
Nier adds to my fire damage.
Okay.
Oddly enough, one thing I didn't count.
I think Rowan might need to turn up her gain a little bit.
I think she's just looking for how much damage he does.
Rowan needs to.
I think it's just your mic's cutting out.
Yeah, my AC for some reason always affects my mic.
Line noise, I guess.
What?
I can't find Nier. That's all the about him. I hate you.
To what?
I'm like,
You're breaking up badly.
Really bad.
I'll be back.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll on. So the creature's like the one Mirror Knight that remains, boxed in beside like the Golem and Yedrin and Scotch, just swings at Yedrin. It's got nothing else it can really do without just getting whopped on.
That's a much easier time beating me because of a lot of reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's only +3.
So +3?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait. Wrong thingy. +28 for the first one.
That barely makes it.
26.
Misses.
34.
Hits.
29.
Hits. So 3 hits.
Okay, so...
Don't bother to fire damage.
Yep. 16 points of damage. The Golem looks at you, looks at Diabolos. There's a brief rumble. And it decides you're a bigger threat.
Literally.
Oh.
25,
Misses.
38.
That hits.
It cocks back after the damage that you dealt with to it, and drives a foot behind yours and kind of trips you up a little bit, and then swings and right straights into your nose.
At this point, I'm pretty bloody and battered and bleeding, but I'm still standing.
Fiona.
I'm still standing.
Alright, firstly, Diabolos starts opening up on the Golem.
Okay. Miss and a hit.
Still standing?
Oh, yeah. Miss and a miss. And a miss.
Swing and a miss, 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 miss.
Let's see, that's
Well,
5, a 7, a 10, and a 3. Oh god, Diabolos. This is not a good showing.
and that's, of course, after I additionally nerfed it by making the wings and tail secondary attacks.
You shouldn't have done that. I purposefully made them all
Oh.
primary.
Oh, that was on.
Okay, so the wings and tail each at +5 then.
The wings hit, the tail does not.
And I think
And damage is 2 points higher because of string.
Oops. Okay, yep, he's good. Yeah, it's not listed, and I apologize. Diabolos has a special feat called Living Weapon. Everything that's a part of his body counts as primary.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Thanks for clearing that up.
Yeah, I didn't mention
Anyway.
it. That's my problem. I realized that Diabolos would do nothing in physical combat if I left him as he was. So that was part of the buff rotation that I went with.
Ah. Well, Yedrin's still looking none too hot, so Fion draws a rod from her robe and zaps of Cure Deadly Wounds.
Yedrin, you heal for 51 points.
Woo. Okay, that fixes a lot of problems. Oh goddamn! I closed my calculator.
I'll do it for you, buddy.
No, it's fine. I got it back open.
Okay.
Take half a second.
Workson, it's
All right.
your turn, and as you start to move, you hear a doll shout at you. Get the fuck out of the way, Works!
Is that good?
Eh.
Close enough.
Alright, so he moves over. I don't know if Adol is going for, like, both of these things or just that one.
Roll a perception.
Yes.
Jeez, you never raged like this when I got stung.
Nice.
You see the third eye on Adol's head is opening, and you recognize his stance. He's getting ready to Akmorn.
Run away!
Works is just like, okay, so he's just being like, whoop!
He's like, no.
Just elusive jumps out of there.
Like, the golem's like get back to like swing. It's like, what?
Bye!
Jeez, Works, you think you would have raged like that when I got hurt, but
I tried! My dice hated me!
blame
Oh.
that?
Also, I can't draw upon Draconic power without my muscles exploding. Would it be possible for me to at least throw my weapon at the golem first, though?
Sure.
Like, as a okay.
Oh, god damn it!
I should have stayed there!
Those are all confirmed!
Tell me all three of those. Tell me that third one would have.
They all would have confirmed!
God damn it!
Oh my god.
God!
Your
That
dice
hurt.
despise you. What the hell?
That physically hurts.
Oh, God! That would have killed it! That would have literally
That-
killed it!
Oh my
God
god,
damn it,
let
what?
him have it. Let him have it.
5e is slipping into this game now.
I'll let you have it, Works. I will let you have it.
All right.
I'll,
No,
like, goddamn! Like, you don't ever get it. How do you want to do that? Like, Jesus. Hang on.
pretty much just goes like full baseball bat and just swings with like. It's just like I'm not about to be outdone by Ark and Adol, so it's
That's
like
yeah, that's
just full on.
from full health. That was 7 more points of health than it had.
God damn it!
Holy fuck.
Could you imagine that was even power attack?
Well, if you powered attack, they wouldn't have confirmed.
Okay.
Because you needed a 28 to confirm.
All right.
So you
Yeah.
you like baseball bat it?
Just full on, two hand, just full like almost 180 spin, just lop it in half.
I have posted a appropriate sound
Okay,
effect.
so you go back and you start to swing, and as you come back around, kind of doing the helicopter motion, you feel Twitanya's fang shake in your hand unnaturally. And it almost feels like it's pulling away from you. And then you swing back again, clipping its legs after you had already bisected it at its torso. And as you're coming back around the third time, the shaking intensifies and the spear gets bigger. Like, for you, it looks noticeably bigger. For anyone else, it doesn't seem to be much. But it grows and it completely clips this thing in half. And when you're done, it's still kind of like shaking in your hands.
Down, girl, down.
At this point, you watch as Adol lifts his head up, and this ball of energy starts to rip and roar above him. And these 6 jet black wings of fire start to pop out of his back. And he lifts up, And you hear him speak Draconic as he focuses on this orb. And you hear him say, basically, never-ending circle of death.
MCR intensifies.
Fiona also hears this, and her hackles raise. She knows what's coming.
It does make the reflex save for it, but it is the only thing in range aside from a Dole. So it goes back to evening out. Oh, what did we put this at? Oh, that's right.
Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye.
Okay, the first one deals 45 points of force damage. The second one deals 81 points of force damage.
Jesus Christ.
And he kind of like falls back down. Obviously, his body can't take doing multiple of them just yet. So he deals 126 points of force damage to this creature. And it's still up.
Dang.
Gedrin.
I know I can't really go anywhere or do anything. Switching to full offense with a swift action. And just for that little bit of extra...
Oomph.
Yeah.
You hit, and how do you want to do it?
I was gonna say, I only mostly cut the thing in half, or at least cut off its shell in half. So I think I'll go the rest of the way through.
Alright, you bring the blade down, like come up in like that berserker overhead swing, and just whoosh, and it just crumbles into rubble beneath you.
Yay! Oh, so I get 5 temp HP.
Dak.
I'm gonna have Scotch maul the heck out of this Mirror Knight. Dang thing will open. You know what? Just, no.
Scotch leaves it with 2 HP.
Oh, come on. Commit.
Aw, baby.
Oh,
Fight
well.
harder.
Gotta leave something for someone else, right? Yeah? No?
The golem, like, turns and sees what's happened to the orb, sees a Dolan arc, and 5 foots over to Dak.
I was gonna say I'm not done! I just did Scotch!
Okay, that's my bad.
Adult probably just looks at it and just like,
Also,
it's like, did you
you
not want
both
to
heal
listen?
23.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well I don't, because I ended up maxing out.
So Kano heals 23.
Okay.
Yeah. Shit. I'm gonna trebuchet the orb and then fucking poke it. Sorry, Gato! No.
Also, let's double check. It was 8 rounds on the slow, and it's been what? 1, 2?
It's 7 on the slow, and I think it's been 2.
Okay, so-
Dak, it dead on hit 20.
I wouldn't.
So there's a ping as the boulder hits it. And you get to kind of see some sparks.
I mean, like, I know I can't do anything to the golem, so. That's my turn.
Okay. The golem charges at you.
Ah! No!
Well, at least it provokes.
Adol, meanwhile, like, turns and basically attempts to bite its leg.
Considering the size of where it goes, I think it also provokes off Kato.
Yep.
Auto smash.
Yes. Can I use a swift action before?
Nope.
No,
Damn.
only immediate, I believe.
Only immediate.
You do not confirm.
Damn.
Aww.
Date, however, does get a good bite off.
Well, wait, is that conform counting the +2 it has if it still has Bane?
Yes.
It does
Yeah,
still
yeah.
have Bane.
So
Right, 30. And 30 AC.
Pops a stone shield up in front of her.
Kato, all of your damage is mitigated.
Aww.
So you pop the stone shield up.
Even that?
I think the Bane goes through.
The
so
bane
you
goes.
sit-
The bane goes through. The physical damage that you dealt with the hammer is mitigated.
Yes.
So, yeah, 8 damage.
Yeah.
Think.
29 to hit back.
Oh yeah, it hits. I was just trying.
Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, at this level, +4 is not much.
I would say, isn't 22 a little high? And I look at mine and I'm like, oh yeah, no. I hit with a +23.
16 damage deck.
Every +4 counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be a difference, it just has to roll low enough.
Kato, your turn.
So, Kado's gonna kind of follow after it here.
Oh, so don't forget, it's got -2 AC for charging.
Yep.
And the power of the axe channels into his hammer and he smashes it into the ground.
The axe is based off a cone attack, is it not?
Yeah, so it's basically
a-
like he's
And it's a spell like, is it not?
I don't think so. It would be the same as whatever my draw is, so it would be supernatural, wouldn't it?
No, your draws are spell like. So you do that, and nothing happens.
Aww.
But this effect cannot be mitigated through any means.
Then never mind. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So
I mean, depending on the nature of the attack, it could very well.
I think I listed
not
that as it
spell.
doesn't have a spell resistance, so.
Okay.
Because spell resistance was confusing to me when I wrote it.
if you look at number 3, he literally wrote, this effect cannot be mitigated through any means.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, and considering
Like
the
that.
and considering the strength of it, it's probably fair enough.
So that's a DC 23.
Exactly 23.
You are sometimes the least graceful creature on
Like, Kato, he only had a +4 to fort save.
God damn it. You would think a golem would have higher fortitude save than honestly.
all of the golem saves suck.
The golem saves suck because they're straight up immune to a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Fair.
But roll damage, I guess.
I did it
Oh, 16.
above the dart draw.
I see it.
Yeah.
It seems very unperturbed. At that point, You all hear the orb say, initiating self-repair protocol.
Fuck. Kill it!
Ark sighs a little bit calmer now. Looks at the golem, which was attacking is attacking Dak. Looks at Yedrin, looks at the orb, which is now focused on him and Adol. And he's just like, fuck. He takes a very deep sigh. And shoots a lightning bolt at it. Which, it again makes the save. Rowan?
Try to lightning bolt.
You're gonna lightning bolt the orb?
Yeah.
Okay. It is, it's making that save with a 28.
Okay.
However, you still do 21 points of damage to it.
Yes.
Jetrid, the Mirror Knight, like, falling apart, basically coming away at the seams, rolls into its attacks. It's got nothing left. It looks down, and without even thinking about it, goes into a defensive cast, and it drops a fireball on itself.
Whoa.
Self-destruct protocol initiated.
I was gonna say, does it make the defensive cast rule?
What is that roll?
It's a concentration check.
Okay. I mean, I don't only have the like the box. What do I need to roll for the concentration check? It's 1d20 plus
1d20 plus spellcasting ability modifier, defaults to charisma for spell-like abilities, and plus caster level.
plus caster level. Okay, so
And DC is 15 plus double the spell's level, or effective level in this case. So 21.
it failed. However, it's using like a wand-based device, so that's weird.
I mean,
I don't think it matters, but whatever.
I was gonna say, I think it's mostly if I get to AO it before it does that.
You may attempt an AOO. Yeah, that hits. And you smash it into the ground.
See it charge you over fireball and just smash it.
It's like, no!
Just.
Come on, Lux.
Also, they double check this 10 HP stat, because I don't think there's anything that says it doesn't.
I think it has to specify, doesn't it? Theo, do you know?
If it doesn't say it stacks, it doesn't stack. Oh, if it's from the same effect.
Temporary. Okay, well, that's D&D 4, so Pathfinder. If you have temporary hit points and receive more of them, you decide whether to keep the ones you have or gain the new ones. They don't stack.
Okay, that was just double checking. So that's a bit more useless than I thought, but well, 5 HP every now and again can help. I don't get this time that I didn't need to take any damage to use it.
Alright. So, Theo, it's your turn.
Alright, so Fiona, going over her options, realizes that there's one thing she can do to help Dak, and loves a sachet of talcum powder.
Okay.
Aiming it so it only lands on the golem. Unless Kata wants to be fabulous.
I mean,
Isn't he alright?
He's already fabulous.
It fails to save by 1.
Yeah, no surprise.
So, it is now a literally glowing golem.
That is blind.
Blind.
Okay.
And as for Diabolos, well, I ran out of time looking up his spells to see if he had anything without spell resistance, so he just makes a double move over there.
Okay.
Flies over to do a flank.
Alright. I think that provokes, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
26.
Miss.
Yeah, he rolled a 4. Works.
Would this be if I'm here, is that flanking?
No.
No.
It has to make a direct line across.
Yeah, your threat range has to make a direct line.
Oh. Sure.
So it'd be like most
Yeah, but I can't get there. If the boot the haste were if I didn't get slowed, I could, but someone move here, and
Can you show me the line that you move through works?
Will it be possible for me to just like jump down as I'm running?
Yeah, that's fine. I was just seeing something, buddy.
Oh, so this is
Okay.
pointed out. Slow dispels haste, but it doesn't. It just dispels it. So I think you could just apply haste to yourself with your boots.
Yeah. Click your
Okay.
heels again, and the slow is gone. Overwritten.
Yeah, it works. As you go by, the orb lashes out and strikes you.
I can try.
34.
Surprisingly, no.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you, mobility.
Yeah.
Alright. It misses its AOO.
I was gonna say, if there's one thing Roxas build is good at, it's going through AO zones.
God, and that, of course, I rolled 2 crits the last time. 1 off 3 crits, and now I roll shit.
All of those miss.
Yep.
Adol
There's the
kind
dice I know and love.
Adol seeing the situation with you guys, looks at the orb, looks back, and sighs.
I'm like,
Comes in.
we got we got this handled.
And you just see his fist cocked back, and it's just covered in black scales.
Here I'm expecting Rourke to go, hey, that's my shtick.
I mean, it is.
Apparently,
I know.
apparently Dragoons have shitty rolls because he rolled a 2.
Woof.
That just might be dragons in general cost a little bit.
A little bit. Yeah, Dragon, it's your turn.
Infinite cosmic power. Itty bitty rolls.
So I'll get open and like 4 turns and this haste fight with a slow find wears off. For now, move action to like go here. I don't know. I'll study one of them. Not that it matters which one.
Okay. The entrance like doing the Baywatch run, like.
Aww.
Edrin's power walking.
I get in charge.
Dak, it's your turn.
Okay, even if I 5-foot step, he'd still be in my face.
Well, he can't AOO multiple times,
Ah,
and he already swung at Diabolos.
okay.
Have a moment.
And if he moves, he's gonna get fucked.
Okay, oh jeez. Actually, what is my
Oh,
dang...
oops.
What is my dang
I
speed?
misplaced Diabolos.
Oh,
Now he's playing.
by the way, it's a free action. Slow.
What?
The golem as its free action activates the slow.
No!
It's a will save. It's 17. Or not 17, 18.
What's the range on that?
10 foot. It's 10 foot.
Sweet.
Just barely.
Oh, does that mean you have to roll 2?
Yeah.
I thought Works was there after.
No, it's a free action. It's doing it right now.
Yeah.
Just to be
But
a
free actions can typically only be done on your turn.
Oh.
Eh.
Then never mind. I made everybody roll will saves for no reason.
Ah, well, it's fine.
Well, good, because I miss horribly.
See, my whole thing is like I was treating free actions as we always treat speech. Just like just do it whenever. It's
Yeah.
a free action.
Dex can cast Cure Critical Wounds on herself.
Okay. 34.
Oh. Gosh. Gosh, what are you gonna do, babe? Do you really want to go over there? Or do you want to go and maul the thing that was beating up on Mommy? Technically, they both were beating up on Mommy. Fuck it!
I mean, the golem's pretty much going to get gangbanged next turn anyway. So.
Yeah.
There's no reason I can't spite slow and get everyone and get walks at it. Joe, that's on.
Okay.
I can just negate it.
Works. I will go ahead and say that I'm going to count the one that I did because its turn is next.
That's fine.
You're
I'll
slowed.
negate it on my turn with the boots anyway.
Okay.
They're an immediate action, so.
So what is Scotch doing against the?
Sorry. Can't use a charge. He's gonna. No.
Hey, it hit.
Yay, Scotch!
Yeah, and that's it.
He like no, starts biting the orb. The orb's just kind of like.
Trying to bite the orbs.
I can't get my mouth around it!
All right, Works. You were slowed. 37 to hit.
Oh god, yeah.
34 to hit.
Yep.
All right, buddy. Choo choo. Here comes the pain train. So, Worksy boy.
Why is it attacking me? There's 2 other targets nearby.
Because fuck you, that's why.
48 points of damage. As
No.
it just grabs you by the face, lifts you up, and then slams its fist into your groin, then the solar plexus.
What's with the groinal abuse?
Yeah, really. What's with all the nut shots?
That's the first one!
All
No, it's just
you hit him in the nuts like 5 times with 5 bullets.
you tend to go for the goodie bag.
That's over the course of 2 years, though.
That's fair.
But one was a bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, you were attacking a woman when she shot you. And and to be fair,
Hey,
you were
hey.
hitting on her and insulting her at the same time.
I was not hitting on her. I had a girlfriend at the time.
On the pirate ship?
Yes.
I didn't think they were a thing.
Sounds
yet.
fake, but okay. It was like barely starting a
And
thing.
to be fair, it's not really aiming for your groin so much. Its fist is so big that it basically like hit you from your knees to your waist, and then from your chest to your head.
Basically, it applied. Basically, it crushed your pelvis. Enjoy.
Pretty much. It smashed you. Kato.
Okay. Gonna move there. And guess what, fucker?
What?
I get 2 charges of the axe.
Okay. It failed, so it's going back 10 feet.
The question is, how does it do that when it's boxed in?
I'd say like Diabolus just got like slides out the way.
Yeah.
It was also flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Although that was more in a this
No.
way
Uh,
cone, like out this way, so it didn't hit
Yeah,
at all.
that's fine.
yeah.
But you're just going off the direction from me to it.
Pretty much.
So,
It's simpler.
Yeah.
yeah.
Scotch, Works, Adol, and Kato. I need you all to roll reflexes.
Yeah.
I hope you make it, Works.
Something I made it.
Well, you're -1 because of the slow, but still hit 21.
Don't worry, I still have an ace up my sleeve.
Adol does not. Kato
I
does
mean,
not.
I think Tom
I have lilies.
I think Tom can immediate the lilies.
I have
Do those,
two
prevent
lilies.
outright death, or
Works made it.
oh, okay.
So
I still don't think that's going to help.
Depends.
okay, so Scotch, please take 60 points of force damage. Adol takes 60 points of force damage. Kato, or I'm sorry, Scotch takes 30. My bad.
Okay, 30. Got it.
Adol and Kato take 60 points.
Woof.
Works, you take 30.
God.
That's why I said I hope you make it, because I think that would have outright killed you.
Yeah, it would have.
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah.
can at least stop an outright death, Todd.
They react to the felling of an ally by causing 1d3 lilies to bloom. They immediately stabilize the target in less than 1 minute per lily. In the event of a killing blow or damage would be dealt, Lily takes the blow instead and ends the 1 minute timer for that lily.
So he would have been unconscious, not dead. Still would have sucked.
Actually, I think he would still be dead, because it says it blooms when he goes unconscious.
Yeah.
And,
Just-
if it would have killed him after it's already bloomed, it stops.
It just says twice per day as an immediate action at the reactive of felling of an ally.
Eh,
'cause
okay, I would
that-
I would say
I've got-
I would say it would pop and he would have he would be at like 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I didn't make that attack would have taken me to like almost minus 30.
That's okay. I got a diamond.
Yeah, maybe.
I've got Reach, Metabatic Rod, and Breath of Life.
I do. Also
I'm
have
not
Breath
the
of
first
Life.
one dying in this game.
Oh, so maybe there's some free feats take Die Hard walks. You could have survived that then.
Yeah.
I don't think Works has any free feats.
I don't until next level.
I was gonna say when you level up.
Yeah.
If it
I'll
makes you
control-
feel
I'll
any better,
control-
Works, you would have been dead for only like half a round.
Yeah.
There's a sigh as Ark looks at the golem, looks at everything that's happening, looks at the orb, and then he very casually, but with his eyes still like bright yellow, walks over to Works and slaps him across the back of the head.
Works is now dead.
Works, please heal for 150 points.
Nice.
I'm a max.
Yeah, Ark casts heal on you.
Mhm.
Just turns out it's like, thanks. That was that last one hurt.
And then Ark goes, wait, I stood in the line with all of you. What the fuck am I doing? At that point, he looks over to the orb and he goes, and rolls his eyes. Rowan.
The orb.
The orb. Boom, boom, boom! They just all hit the orb. You deal your 25 points of damage. Anything else you're doing?
No, because I can't cast another spell.
Alright, Fionn.
Well, seeing as how Kato's still in bad shape,
I am in
Yeah,
even
that's
worse
it.
shape.
sorry, what?
I am in even worse shape. I have 11
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, it was like, Works and Kato were like, when was the last time we've been this hurt?
The tournament.
For Works, the tournament.
Although he actually usually gets pretty low.
Because I have 95 health.
Beyond size passes a pure critical wounds to Zinnia, and she drops it on Kato.
Yay.
Roll that.
$38.
Not bad.
I mean, at least everyone's body blocking Carter from the golem. He just needs to heal himself a bit higher so he can take another one of those to the face.
And Diabolos does not have benefit flanked, but you know what? Fuck it.
Miss, hit, hit, miss, hit.
And let me guess. DR negates all of them.
No. Diabolos' body counts as adamantine.
Oh! I was not aware of that. I'll have to make that a note.
I mean, he's got a high enough plus to it.
Oh.
If I'm gonna make you pay all those things that you've got to summon this fucker out, I'm at least gonna make it worth it.
Yeah.
Fair.
Anything else?
No. not really much else to do at this point.
Alright, works.
Alright, so he's gonna click his heels to negate the slow,
Alright.
and then fuck this thing up.
I was gonna say
Miss,
at least.
hit, and a hit.
I was gonna say at least shift over 5 feet so you get flank.
I didn't even think of that.
Sorry.
Alright.
We'll see. It was the near-death experience. It's just like, I need to hit this down, kill it.
Doll steps in, the golem swings at him. And smashes him in the face. And as the doll takes the hit, he kind of drives past it, brings the dark scale-covered hand up again, and swings.
Oh, I just realized. Golem's been blinded this entire time.
Yeah?
Oh,
Roll.
yeah.
It can't threaten.
Alright, so never mind. A doll does not get punched in the face.
Yay!
And a doll, like...
Also, it's flat-footed.
Yeah, a doll basically sends his fist through it and it crumbles.
Wait, if the goal was flat-footed, does that mean one of my other attacks hit?
Let me go look. No,
And
it's AC. It's AC and it's flat-foot are the same.
Okay.
okay. Well, still. Next time I do that, can you please mark the token as blinded?
Sure. Okay, Yedrin.
Okay, I will say I should actually study the other ones. I have the most studied. Yay! I will do 15 feet.
I was gonna ask, Ark, if I swap Millie and Scotch, is it an instant thing or is that a standard or hasn't really come up?
I'll say for now it's a standard. When you hit, let's say when you hit level 14, it'll become a swift.
I was gonna say, Yedrin, hold your turn.
Okay. I can hold
Oh,
my.
I see what she's doing.
That's pretty far. Let's see. How far can I get you? Okay.
I mean, if it's not going to get me right on top of it, don't bother, because I'm not going to be doing much slowed anyways. Trying to
All right, never mind. Sorry, continue then. It wouldn't be worth it then.
I mean,
Yeah,
still your turn.
Yeah.
Yedrin can't do anything.
Yeah.
Well, Yedrin can still do the move and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay. No swapping to Millie. So Scotch is just gonna go full on towery maul.
He misses everything.
Damn it.
Wow.
Oh well. He tried. That's the important thing. What am I gonna do?
So the golem is dead. Okay, so now we can all just, go fuck the orb.
Please do not fuck the orb.
The orb.
That orb.
You know what? I can't do anything for that. God damn it.
It's good thing it's not the orb of confusion.
I'm not gonna be able to do jack shit to it. Fuck it. Haven't
Oh,
used
that
these in a
attitude.
while. Not that it matters. Probably not gonna hit. I use Earth Glove.
Yeah, that misses.
Huh, that's a heck of a touch.
Oh, touch?
Yeah, it's touch.
Yeah, that hits then.
Yay!
Boom! Fires off, it hits it. and it's still floating.
I need to remember to use these more often. Alright. It's the end of my turn.
Alright, Kato.
We're gonna stay back and let's.
Oh, it's not.
You're gonna heal yourself.
Yeah.
Alright. The orb kind of just goes charging. At which point, with little else to do, it full melee Scotch.
Well,
What is it? Just bop into him?
43 for the first hit.
oh great. Is that just
Natural
straight damage, or
20,
is that...
natural 20 on the second hit.
Oh, great. Scotch's gonna end up going poof.
43 to confirm.
Uh-huh.
44 to the third hit.
Mm-hmm.
So I rolled an 18, a 20, an 18, and a 19.
Okay.
So for damage, we will start off with oh, sorry. There we go.
Okay. Come on, game.
So 22 plus 18 is 40, plus 19 is 59, and then plus 17 is
He's down to 8.
so yeah, that's 76. And it grabs him as part of that.
Fuck. Should have moved him. Scotch.
Okay.
Why are you still awake?
There you go. 43 to grapple.
Huh?
The grapple check was 43.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, 45. So essentially what happens is it opens up and a series of like hands and buzzsaws come out and just start ripping and tearing into Scotch, grabbing him after it like bisects him open. You just see like these fiery blood drain out and just slams him onto the ground over and over and over again. It's like obliterate, obliterate, obliterate. At which point, Arc Size steps all the way over as far as he can, so Scotch isn't in range. Opens his mouth, and breath weapons. The orb goes static as the electricity jolts through it, pops, Scotch is let go, and it goes colorless. The orb has ceased functioning.
Works just collapses.
That grabs up Scotch.
And that was only the first battle. I'm sure there's gonna be many more. Holy fuck.
We still have plenty of fight left in us.
Um,
Let's heal up and move on.
you all gain 9,200 experience.
Whoa.
At that point, Alize like pokes her head through the doorway, like looks at you all, and goes, "Is everything all right?"
We could use some assistance with healing.
She like runs in and looks over. It's like, and runs over to Yedrin. Basically, starts tending his wounds.
I ends up dragging Scotch over to Adol's. You okay?
Adol looks at you and goes, about 50%.
Okay.
He just kind of like stops for a minute and like thanks and goes, I'm sorry, I lost my cool.
No, I can understand.
Do it more.
Well,
Just
hopefully
looks at
before-
Kato and she just looks at Kato and is like, no. No.
That should probably heal people up.
Okay. So 4 rounds. So everybody's getting 80 health back.
Eh,
I guess I don't need to use that fervor then.
probably not.
Alize looks over you all and then looks at the carnage that you've essentially wrought in the room and goes, "Oh, I did not expect this much resistance."
Admittedly, I don't think we did either.
Kato's going over to the orb and gonna crack it open, see if he can salvage anything.
It's not a Kinder Egg, Kato.
It is
afraid
for
I
it is
did
for an engineer.
Suspect as such.
Roll a knowledge engineering, Kato. Okay. You start to tinker with it and you're unsure how the opening mechanism even works on this thing. Or how any of it works. Likewise, you recognize that aside from Scotch leaving like a few scratches on the surface, the only damage that has gone into this thing is the exterior force that Adol put on it and the electricity that Arc did. So, trying to salvage anything off of this would be difficult, and likewise, you're not sure if it would even work anymore because Arc short-circuited it.
Someone could still study it.
They could.
Fiona, in the meantime, goes up on the platform to inspect the hexes.
They just look like metal platforms. The center of them have a dot on it that is slightly glowing, but they don't seem to serve any real purpose at the moment. At least not on a cursory glance.
Hey, Ark,
Yes.
I have a question.
What's up?
If I were to get like a decent chunk of this golem, could I have that? Could would the anti-magical properties still be around that I could get that like say reforged into armor, or like add into armor to get like a special magic DR?
Roll a knowledge arcana.
Damn it, Dak!
I'm right
Someone-
next to you.
No,
I'll
no,
aid
no,
another.
No.
Oh,
Just by yourself, because this is in Work's head.
Uh,
if it doesn't
I
work,
mean-
if it doesn't work, I'm asking Dak.
This is your thought. This is your thought process right now. Works. So
Holy shit!
Natural
Oh,
20
shit.
now Arcana works. You're like, no, that wouldn't work. When you destroyed the thing, you broke all the magic that happened on this thing. It's a pile of fucking rocks.
Yeah.
Aw.
As a character, I think part of the reason golems are highly magic and resistant to immune is because of the sheer amount of magic running through them.
Yep.
That was a waste of 20.
Oh, it's okay. You did great, though. You were a nerd for a second.
Hang on with you guys too much.
Works is
Yeah.
like. I remember we talked about golems a little bit back in Ishgard during school because we talked about some of the guardians. And they said that if they ever broke, they were no more than statues.
Bahamut's just like, holy shit, you paid attention in school?
Imagine Bahamut is like quietly proud of you.
Quiet dad.
It's like,
Quiet, proud dad.
it's
Quiet
like, wow.
dad nod.
It's like, wow, it got a little bit brighter in here for a second.
Hey, the lights flickered on.
Bahamut's just like this.
Yep, pretty much.
Well then.
So I don't get anything off the corpse.
It's solid, and you don't know how to open it.
Damn.
And
Yeah.
even if you did,
Not
anything
not without risking breaking everything.
and anything in this probably already fried pretty hard.
Yeah.
You
Dex
still
pokes it.
study fried electronics.
Dex can
Besides,
poke
you
the mirror
feel-
knight, see if there's anything off of it.
You like open it, and it's oddly full of blood.
Okay, no. Moving on.
Just gonna close that.
Like, you kind of like start prying and playing around. You like remove the brain. You remove like the head plate, and you actually like see the full brain. Just kind of like start to roll out.
It's like start pulling it up. Nope.
Oh, hey, it's a robo brain. Lovely.
Art just kind of like rubs his head a little bit and goes, "All right, well, are we going to keep advancing or no?"
Let's take 5 minutes.
Small rest might be nice.
Fiona goes to inspect the door while they're doing that.
I mean, I'm game to go on.
Okay, Fiona, you walk up to the door to inspect it. It's very obviously Allegan as you look at it and start to gaze around it for a few seconds. As you do so and move just a bit closer, you kind of reach out and there is a compulsion for you to touch it.
Compulsions.
So
Fiona's
please,
trying very hard not to.
so roll a will
Leave it.
save.
Oh shit.
-1 versus compulsions.
You reach out and touch it very gently, and it's warm. And then a smell comes off of it, and it reminds you of Xand for a moment. And then there is a voice in your head for a second, masculine and powerful. And it says very calmly to you, as if a reassuring father figure. It asks, "Why have you come?"
With some thought, Fiona replies, "We're in search of a friend."
There is some quiet. there's some processing for a moment. And then it says, a friend in need. That is your answer. It is
Yes.
acceptable. At which point, the door slides open, and this waft of cool air comes out and brushes by everybody. And as you're focusing for a moment, you see the area in front of you stretch out, and more of those hexagrams appear, and you all see this.
Close the door, close the door, close the door.
However, you are quick to note that nothing in here appears to notice you or to be hostile at the moment. Meanwhile, Alize's looking around, and I would like everybody to roll perception at this point. So, as you're all looking around and you're seeing the metallic bits and these hexagons riding high into the air, starting up and going, and if you look, every single like blue line is supposed to be an indication of how high it is. So like the ones next to you are 10 feet up, then it goes to 20. So just to give an example. This one would be 10. This one would be 20 off the ground. This one, because you can't see it connected to the ground, is 15 above the 20, so that's 35 off the ground.
Wouldn't it be 10 above the 20?
No.
It's hard to implement shadows.
It very much.
with-
Actually, no,
But,
Kato's right. Kato's right. It is 10. It is 10.
Oh, okay.
It's just odd angle.
That's what happens when you work with hexagons.
That's what happens when you have to draw with a polygon line.
Oof. Yeah.
Because apparently it won't recognize my pen.
Oof.
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 So, yeah, you're all very quick to note the height of this, and you see more of the Mirror Knights walking around. You're not entirely sure what's going on with them. For those of you who rolled above a 20, you look far to the outskirts and you can see that you're in this large crystalline cavern. And as it spreads out, you look for a moment and you gaze and you can see these large structures that look almost like rock formations that very quickly become apparent are living tissue, or at least slightly petrified tissue of enormous wings.
Uh-oh.
Dak
Mm-hmm.
and Fionn,
Yes.
I would like the two of you to roll a will save because you noticed it.
Oh, great. Ooh.
Fionn, you're fine. Dak, you recognize those wings.
Oh.
You know it's Bahamut's wing. And you're immediately taken back to Cartano.
Well, PTSD's kicked in.
Do I get this without the PTSD?
Do what?
Does Fiona get this without the PTSD?
You just recognize it. You're like, oh, that's Bahamut's wing.
Well, Bob.
And more or less, you like look at it and you're like, oh, fuck, that's Bahamut's wing. Damn it, Ark.
Hey, at least he got a good will save.
Dak is frozen and whimpering, and her tail has poofed.
Theon just slowly backs away from the door.
Adol notices it. Adol was not at Cartnor and has no recollection of it. And he goes, you just hear him and Alizé at the same time go, is that rock formation almost looks like a wing, doesn't it?
Yeah, kinda.
Is a wing. It's Bahamut's wing.
Ark just looks at it and goes, that brings back some bad memories. And then he looks over and he points out and he goes, look, you can see the veins connected to the crystals.
It's like the Aether crystallized when Bahamut fell.
Most
Are
likely.
you saying
Whatever
that
happened to it?
the crystals are keeping the wings formed?
No, more that it's fossilized.
I don't know how ether fossilizes, but okay. Anyway, bye.
Well, that will explain why these wounds are here. Maybe.
So, so did I hear right? Did you say Bahamut?
Bahamut's wings.
I have several questions.
Okay, you guys might lose sight for a second.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
That's still good.
So what's the chance of it's a random chunk of him, or there's going to be more pieces?
I mean, I'll put 5 gil that there's more to him.
Dak goes to the nearest wall and just kind of slides down it.
Adol goes and sits with her and just holds her. Ark is standing there looking at the cavern and looking at everything. And then he sighs for a second and looks over at one of the crystals. And then he looks at Fionn. Fionn, roll perception. You see Ark very silently nod his head at you, like in a moment of understanding. He looks at you, and then he very quietly looks at Alizé, and then he looks at a crystal. And he pats his stomach.
Fionn nods slowly.
Also, just to double check, did you say you see a single wing or multiple?
You see one.
Okay.
He sees you nod, and then he raises an eyebrow, and he waits.
Perhaps I misunderstood. I'm going to do a sense motive.
He was motioning to you that I'm hungry, distract Alizé while I eat.
Oh no.
I'll say. Can you come help us take care of Dak?
And she just goes,
She's a bit shell-shocked.
should... Alizé looks and she sees a doll standing there. He's like, should we not leave that to her significant other? There's a moment of just kind of shyness. What she thinks, so roll diplomacy. Give her a reason.
The more people in the present, better should snap out of it. Come over.
Alizé's kind of thinks about it and looks over again and goes, okay. And she walks over, at which point Ark just kind of very quietly walks over to one of the crystals, puts his hand on it, and leans back. And you watch it start to gray.
That, we're all here.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Don't worry. It's gone.
Mm,
It's only the fossilized remains.
I have a bad feeling about this, Fiona. I have a really bad feeling about this.
I know, Dak. But let's take solace in what we do know. I'll be fine, don't worry about me.
At that point, Ark walks over to Works and kind of pats his back and goes, "How's the wounds?"
Better. I owe you for that one.
I'll add it to the tally.
Yeah.
He just
I
looks
guess I'll be able to get town when we get back.
He looks across the little area and goes, think we're gonna have to do with all these, or just... He just kind of like looks over.
I want to say no, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure we are.
I'm hoping the answer's no, just because that much firepower all at once with Hort. If that's an indication of the defenses in here, this is not going to be enjoyable.
It's only the first part.
Ark shrugs his shoulders a little bit and goes, "Oh, I just hope Dak will relax a little and breathe easy. I know seeing that," and he points to the wing. It's like, can't be easy on her.
I'll be right back. I need to go have a conversation with myself.
Not her, not you. Not even for me, but...
Like, Works just walks...
It's just remains, nothing more.
I was going to say, most likely...
Adol just squeezes Dak and is just like, hey, it's okay. It's not moving. It's not doing anything. We'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Dreadworm's still dead.
What were you trying to say, Edrin?
Not really. Mostly, the agents probably also just mumbling to themselves, like, one of the ring fell here, or if this is like a piece of the moon that fell with the ring, or whatever.
I don't think that's common knowledge.
I thought the moon thing was that. I thought you said that the moon being Allegan was common knowledge, because...
No. The moon being Allegan's common knowledge. The Bahamut being in the moon, not so much.
I thought that was pretty common knowledge, considering everyone saw it break out of the moon.
Yeah, I thought it was too.
Huh.
Like, I thought the thing that wasn't really known about the moon was what's inside it, how much Allegan it was, and the fact of its actual purpose as a solar collector / regeneration machine.
Yeah, you're right. My brain's like all over the place right now.
It's okay.
Diabolos just kind of like floats his way over to Rowan and taps her very quietly.
Rowan just looks up and says, "Yes, hon." I can't.
What did you say?
I said I'm not gonna call you Diabolos. I'm just gonna call you.
I'm gonna call him Han.
He goes, so, what do you make of all of this? It's clear that it's perturbed our little one quite a bit.
Well, our little one has what it is. I think we have a long fight ahead.
He just
Think
kind
it's
of, he just puts his hands on his hips and looks around. Goes, Well, I agree that I think we have a long journey ahead of us. I don't know for how much of it I'll be around, but I will say it's good to see all of you again at the very least. I haven't even begun to repay the debt that I owe you.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did you knew that
You're breaking up.
fuck the duck?
I love how that comes out perfectly.
It does every time.
Here's the question for you, Owen, real quick. Sorry about this. Do you have the noise suppression thing on or off?
It's an iPad. It doesn't exactly work that way.
Oh, I meant the Discord. Discord has
Okay,
some
let's
built-in.
try this again.
Oh, yeah. Come
That's
through
clear.
way clear.
Okay. Crap. Were you aware of the fact that Hallicent and Jesus were void sons?
Hallicent? Yes. Did you say Jesus?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, I was not.
Because your buddy, Sulao,
Mm-hmm.
seems to be in charge of them.
I knew Sulao and Hallicent had a relationship. I was not aware that it was anything more than romantic attachment.
Yeah. Visiting Gridania one day, we're out in the woods and I stumble upon the whole thing. They're up to something. Of course, everybody in the world is up to something right now.
I was
But,
about to
you know.
say.
But,
I mean,
it is good to see you again, and thank you for your help.
always been trying to get Fiona to summon me for quite a while, but I think I was a little too resource intensive. And my appearance does seem to drive people away.
Yeah.
That was never a good time.
Well, I look at you and all I see is Han.
He like holds his finger up and points to Alize.
I don't care what she thinks.
He laughs a little bit and he goes, I'm not exactly a rare sight, I hope you know.
Hey, we all have things come out of us. Dragon wings, flames.
And I meant
We're not
more-
always a good sight to see.
I meant more along the lines of I'm not the only void sent hiding out in human skin trying to live a normal life.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think that's the case as well.
Like I said, Alicent and Sulao are odd. Very odd, to say the least. I'm pretty sure they're the only couple that I know between a void sent and, well, spoken beyond Fiona's skull, though I do find it adorable. Now, how far that's going, if they are just using one another or not, well, who knows? I can say, without a shadow of a doubt, that he does like you all, though make no mistake, he does know that you stole from him.
He does know what? I'm sorry, say that part again.
He knows that you all stole from him.
Who
I will
stole
have
from
a talk with
Sulau?
him about. I will have a talk with him about that later.
I didn't steal anything from Sulau.
I know you didn't. Technically, none of you did. It was more a certain bratty bear.
Looks at Kato.
Indeed. No, not him.
Not him.
Okay. I'm confused.
As
I will
are-
explain it in due
as-
time.
Yeah, just yeah, it's fine. Oh, wait a minute, Mama Bear.
he just nods. He's like, yes.
I don't
Alright,
remember
if you
what
want
it
to be-
was, but whatever.
Ugh. Oh, well. If you mistrust him, maybe talk to him at some point. But for now, we have a long road ahead of us. And I will say, looking across this field that we have now, at least we're not dealing with anything that will stop magic by the looks of it.
Stop, no. Resist, certainly. And before we move on, we should definitely put up some defenses.
We should definitely try to heal everybody.
Diabolus looks around and he goes, "Who's not topped off?"
Looks at Kato. Looks at Hunch.
Oh, they were both healed up earlier, actually.
Yeah. Kato just, I don't think Kato topped himself. No, he did.
I know. Part of the Nature's Bounty, and like everyone got 80 health.
Yep.
So the only
The only
person
one
not,
that doesn't have
not
their
topped
helmet
up is
is
Scotch.
Yep.
He goes, "Do you have any recollection of the Dread One, Rowan?"
No, I was in old at the Thermitage Guild studying away. I wasn't anywhere near the plains and didn't see the carnage. I've seen my own set of carnage, but
Pats your shoulder for a moment and says, "We've all got our demons. Well, let this demon go and try to tend to the bristly one." He starts like floating his way over to the deck.
Rowan leans up against the wall and she just closes her eyes and she sends a prayer to Halone and to her dragon. Individually.
Rowan,
Hmm?
as you close your eyes, I would like you to roll a will save. There's a brief moment as you're praying and you have your eyes closed where you see a draconic face in your mind, and very slowly you see this dark amber eye with a golden iris start to open and focus on you and then closes again.
Rowan wonders, does that mean he's not watching me right now?
Meanwhile,
She gets nervous.
Meanwhile, Diabolos comes down and crouches next to Dacqua and puts a hand on the top of her head, only for Adol to like grab it and start squeezing his wrist.
Jack's head actually kind of like jerks up when he taps her head. Her tail's all puffed up, her ears are pinned.
That's all he means well.
Fine.
And he is a friend.
You see him like pull Dak in a little closer, like puts a hand on her head.
Jack leans into a doll. Yes. What is it?
I was just coming to check on you. It's been a while since we've spoken, and I know that you've always had a myriad of issues. Are you well?
Yeah. No, I'm not. I keep seeing Cardinal. And the fires, and she glances over towards Ark. Bad memories.
At that point, you see Ark just kind of like surveying everything. By this point, he's just basically like floated off the ground and is just kind of examining. Well, it's in the past for now, as everyone said. Maybe we'll all find closure, I guess would be the best word here.
That would be great. It'd be wonderful not to see that again. Ever.
Just nods a little, looks at a doll who's still like glaring daggers at him.
But I'll be fine. I'm always fine.
You just hear a doll go, "Tap. It's okay. Everyone here's a friend. You can say how you really feel."
I'm honestly really scared of going down here. She just says it like really fast.
Adol looks at everyone, looks back at Alize and goes, "Then we should leave."
No. I'll be fine.
Stack, if you're afraid to be here, we shouldn't be here.
We promised to help her, though.
At what cost?
You see, Alize like looks rather taken aback by this, and goes, "I well, I can't stop you from leaving."
No. I'll be okay, really. Just give me a few minutes.
Look at what's over there. What are we gonna find? We had how many of those do we even see from here?
Art calls back and goes, "I count 11.
Say 11.
We'll be better prepared this time. I know exactly what we need to do.
Dawn kind of growls under her breath and slaps a burning fist into the wall behind her.
Art calls over to Yedrin and goes, "Hey, Yedrin!"
Yeah?
And he throws you his coat.
You sure?
"I can fly without it."
Good point, and that is handy.
So Ark has lost his AC item. He was just floating in like basically a sleeveless shirt. Yedrin.
Yeah.
It is a Garuda down. It's a Garuda down coat of flying. It grants you 10 AC. It counts as light. It has a max dexterity of 7. Zero check associated with it. 0 spell failure chance.
Okay, so
God damn, where can I get one of those?
Really?
I actually technically lose AC by putting this on by getting flying, which might be handy.
I guess just Garuda.
What's that? 10 AC, he Dex 7, nothing else, light. Okay. What's the special effect? It gives, like, is it like a temporary flying, or is it just you can fly with it?
No,
on?
it's permanent. You have a permanent flight speed of 60.
Woo!
Damn.
You basically, as long as you're wearing it, it's like you have cast fly on yourself.
Woo. I'll take a -2 AC for the ability to actually reach stuff.
Everyone who doesn't already have shifting against fire, line up.
Ark just goes, well, I know of an easy way we can take care of this room. I will have headaches and be very, very grumpy afterwards.
How grumpy?
When is
like,
the grumpiness ever different?
I will be angry at all of you for probably the rest of the day.
What time
Let's
is
not
it?
do that.
Probably because I'll be in pain, but it'll be easy enough to just get this out of the way.
What time is it?
It's still probably like just after lunch.
Damn, so we still got a long time the rest of the day. Nope, never mind.
I guess angry at all of you is a bad word. I won't want to talk to anybody.
Irritable.
I'll be very
Nonetheless.
irritable because, as I have found out through some experimentation, pulling out multiple primals at once leads to arguments.
Save it for an emergency measure.
Alice
Agreed.
goes, did he just say primals?
We'll explain later.
He has the capacity to summon primals to an extent. They are still
Or
bound
what-
to his aether, though.
Or we'll explain
Much like
now.
Maggie.
Alice goes, really? That's oddly fascinating. So are we talking like a summoner capacity? Like with an Eggy?
Well, a bit more complicated than that. He,
At that point, she goes, "Oh, save it. My head's already hurting. I'm not my brother. The fascination of Aether and the explanations of it quickly tire me. I apologize for striking it up. Maybe when we have rest later and we're not," points out, dealing with all of this.
indeed.
I will just, for now, say that I'm glad for all of your assistance and glad for anything that can be of service. I just apologize that I myself am of no real use here.
Jack taps a hand against her cheek. I'll be fine. And like all of her fur tames down and her ears kind of perk back up. No fear.
Alright.
All right.
Okay, so does Adal have fire resistance, or did he not line up, as you asked?
was assuming that he was standing over there with him. He does not have any damage resistances at the
Okay.
moment.
At the moment.
Deck will pull herself up and head over to Fiona.
Well, nonetheless, Fiona upcasts communal resist energy. And now we're safe against fire. That should be 20 minutes per person, since she's increasing caster level.
Cool.
Do you think we'll have any other types we might need to worry about?
Well,
Atoll and
I
Ark
hope
scratch
not.
their head. If we're dealing with electricity, leave it with us. We're both immune to it.
as far as we... Go ahead.
I can cast a resist energy as well.
As far as I know with the Meonites, the other thing they displayed is magic missile.
I
Nothing we can
don't-
really do about that.
Yeah.
Theoretically, I could, but it's not very meaningful. We'll just have to power through it.
Oh, good. What I do best.
As Art kind of looks around and says, as brutish as it might seem, should we try to stay on the ground and hope that the ones above us don't try anything?
We can, if need be. Sure, a few of us can fly up there and take care of them.
I suppose the bigger question here is, do you think when we attack one, they'll all come after us, or if we only go towards the center, will the ones on the edges ignore us?
We're kind of looking at everything, and it's like, I think they'll. I mean, I don't think they're going to all attack at once. It almost looks like they're trying to set up like walls,
Mhm.
and like if we go past a certain point, they'll attack. But it's almost like hit us in waves. Like we'll go through the first part, only the ones that are in that area will attack, and if we go past them, then the next ones will attack, and so on and so forth. So I think we'll be able to handle it almost in waves.
At that point, you see
And if it
Ark like hold one of his fingers together and make a circle, and puts a finger into it, digs for a second, and pulls a bag of holding out, and opens it and pulls his old breastplate out.
And in the event that they try to pincer us in the valley, we have plenty of people who can take the fight to them.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way we might be able to lure some of them out?
I don't think so. It looks like they're set up defensively, so we'll have to make the first move, and they probably won't go
Fiona
past a certain
idly
point.
palms a ball of force.
What?
Fiona idly palms a ball of force, just drawing it from her grimoire and tossing it in her hand in response to Arwen's question.
Mhm. At that point, like, Ark looks over at Fiona and says, "Psst," while everyone's discussing a little bit. He says,
Yes.
"Remind me to show you this trick." Where he like puts the bag of holding back between his fingers and it vanishes.
Fascinating. How do you do that?
He just whispers, he's like, "Don't tell anybody, but I figured out how to create demi planes."
Theon blinks a moment, taken aback. Right. Oh, then.
And he goes, I made one in my hand that acts as a storage area. So essentially, if I hold my hand a certain way, it opens a portal to that demi plane.
That's very resourceful. I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe I can replicate it someday.
He goes, I could learn it as I did. I'm pretty sure you'll figure it out faster than I did.
Alright.
Then he just looks around everyone else and goes, "So, Works, you being the strategist here, you think that so long as we don't cross a certain threshold, they won't attack us?"
Yeah. I can't tell exactly where it is from how they're spread out, but I don't think they're all going to swarm us at once. We're going to have to get to a certain point before they'll attack us. You know, because why exhaust more power when the first wave could take it out?
Adol goes, "I suppose that's true, but wouldn't the assumption be that they would expend overwhelming force all at once?"
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yes and no. I think they'll do it in waves to first gauge the power, and then they can make adjustments from there.
Either that or the first person that steps over whatever threshold that we have not crossed yet is going to get all of them all at once.
Because honestly, if they were going to hit us with overwhelming force, I think there would have been more resistance in that first room.
Most likely, the ones up top will attack from afar.
Yeah, those are the ones I'm worried about, because that hallway just leads to a kill box.
Ark scratches his face a little bit and says, "Well, if we could get them all within 30 feet of each other, I could probably destroy them all in one hit, but...
Irritable for the rest of the day.
No.
No.
The
As
problem is...
As we saw earlier, they're vulnerable to electricity. And, well, I can still make another chain lightning. It's just a matter of, well, getting them all in that proximity.
Say, and the height differentials messing with that.
Very much so.
I mean, I can fly, and I can get haste. So I mean, getting some of the ones up top, at least for the left side, I could probably handle that myself. I say that, but I don't know how hard they're going to hit me. Or if they're going to send other ones fronts from the other side to help intercept.
Arco's Works, and I honestly don't think you can take 3 of them on by yourself. No offense.
No, it would be get the one at the lower level, then the 2 at the higher level.
We all saw how hard they hit you with those ray spells, right?
The resistance magic I put up should deal with that quite happily.
This is true. I was not thinking of it. Meanwhile, Alice has cast haste on you all.
Oh, yeah, that means I don't have to.
That means I don't have to either.
Nice.
Well, if I can keep them melee, it prevents them from using that ray. And you know how good I am at locking down some people.
I suppose, but what are you gonna do about the 2 behind it?
Like I said, I think unless I cross that threshold, they won't attack. And that threshold might be the pillar.
Can you keep an eye on him?
As you wish, my lady.
I'm not going to do it unless we all agree that could be a viable idea.
And at that point, Diabolus kind of thinks for a moment and says, "Well, it depends. Would you like me to keep an eye on him as a partner or as his weapon?"
Come again?
Someone working with you or someone fighting for you?
I think having another capable fighter there with me would help alleviate the burden.
Oh, I was speaking quite literally. I can turn into a spear.
Yeah.
Spear sold.
He laughs. No, you need a companion in battle, not another weapon.
So
He's got quite enough of those as is.
And kind of ties the script on Tintai. It's like, besides, I trust this thing way too much to.
It's still shaking in your hand.
Considering the kind of hit I seen Wars take, considering how hard the magic missile hit me, you could probably take 7 of them-ish, Works.
Well, like I said, if I can keep them in melee, if Diabolos comes with me, I think I can handle it.
Yadrin, Scotch, would you like to handle the right-hand side?
That'd be fine with me.
I would say those try to get towards the middle and blast them with the other casters. If possible.
Hey, Ark. Quick
Yes.
question.
Yes.
Do the Earth gloves count as casting a spell?
Yes.
Okay. That would not work. Got it. Cool. Nothing.
Hey,
Just a
actually,
familiar thing.
hey Ark,
What's up?
that negate fly thing you have.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking to like in character.
Yeah.
Yes.
What if we were able to what if we were able to lure them in over the middle and you just kind of pop that?
Well, none of them are flying.
Let's say I don't think we've seen them fly.
They do have wings.
Well, let's say speculation-wise, if they could fly, because I'm pretty sure they had to find a way to get up there.
They just jump really high.
That's my shtick. I'm gonna ask that they can return it to me.
Jump good.
What's one problem with your thought here? If they're gonna all gather towards the middle, one, who would pull them all there, and two, if they can fly and look over the ledge that way, why wouldn't they just shoot everything into the middle portion?
Ideas here.
I mean, bring it up though.
Leon
like,
sighs and flips through a grimoire again.
I mean, bring it up though. The people who go to the sides are safe from the ones on the ground, magic missile wise, because happily magic missile doesn't shoot around corners.
If we divide them, then they won't be able to fire all at once. And if they do, well, I suppose I'll have to act as bait.
He goes, if they do,
Yeah.
I'll. Fiona, Arcos. Fiona, if they do, then I think I should be bait. At the very least.
Works through to both of them. Excuse me, I am professional bait. Thank you very much.
You mean you're a master bait?
Mm.
I wasn't going to go there.
But yeah, if you're gonna split it up, I
Well,
would
he
say
doesn't have a girlfriend anymore, so what else is he doing?
Ooh.
Oof.
talking strategy. If we
No.
just
I've
Because-
studied the patterns. I know how to deal with them.
So I think we come to consensus. Me and Diabald will take the left. Yedrin and Scotch will take the right. Everyone else fucks up the middle.
I would-
Comes reinforce as needed.
All right. Well,
Is everyone ready?
no,
I-
not quite.
Give me
I was
one
gonna-
sec.
I was gonna say also that I'd say the Flyers get into position to charge down their sides, right, and whoever is planning on tanking the first few hits steps forward and see who gets active.
Right. Fiona floats up off her feet and heads towards the center.
As she does that, Works activates his scales.
I gave ties to everyone.
Well, I was gonna say we're
Okay.
probably gonna stop tonight because Connor's not here.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
giving
Yeah.
buffs.
Yeah, that's fine. Here, I'll just put the buffs on him.
And yeah, Fiona's just that ballsy right now because she has probably underestimated them, but still.
Ark just comes along with her. It's like, okay, let's make sure Fiona doesn't get herself killed.
So yeah, before the battle starts, Works puts on his scales and activates the wings.
I was gonna say Yejin would probably fly up so they don't have to get height along the right side if they're going right side.
Yeah, probably even cast fly on myself.
And this is gonna hurt after this battle, but
Fiona, as you approach, everything in the middle turns red.
Uh-oh.
And there's a
What?
screeching noise that comes out of them.
Here we go. I hope they're the same specification.
All right. And
Rowan casts fly, and she's. Rowan casts fly, and it's just like, yeah, okay. Bad idea. Okay.
And with that, we will call it an evening.